when we last left you, we were in some straits. We had some issues, had some drunk people, and on that note, you should definitely check out our channel. Like, there's a new clip that got posted that might remind you of one of the only exceptional things that occurred last night. Sure as hell wasn't how I was playing. But on that point, you'll notice
that was 2020, and that was a 2020 thing to happen. This is 2021, the year of champions.
And speaking of champions, before we get too into this, I got a little treat here. So, what I got is I got my fancy stemware here.
Yes, necessary.
And I got some fancy Pacini Prosecco.
Also known as not champagne.
It's I think it's Italian, I don't know. Fuck you, you'll buy. And you put some of that there. And you take some of this here. Take some of this here fruit punch Gatorade. And just, live your life to the fullest.
Gator pain.
With the boldest of flavors.
While you hydrate.
That's
celebration don't need it.
Yes, indeed. Because celebration, see, pain don't hurt. And hydration is essential. So whenever you properly hydrate while you I don't have a mnemonic for this. I'm just gonna do this.
Hydration don't need a reason to celebrate. Shout out to Mike Byrne, Carl Wellsing, the Power Moves podcast.
So, before I get now, this is just going to be prepared for what I'm really hoping I'm about to do. But I guess we'll find out. So I'm going to get going here. You'll note it only says 18 minutes in my game. That's because, admittedly, I was abusing the shit out of save states yesterday to no positive avail. But you'll notice the map makes it look like I haven't even ever done any of that. So that's the secret.
Oh, so we're only 18 or so. Well, I guess I ran around a good bit in my game, but we're not that far into the run, technically speaking.
Alright, so I was trying to do some sort of crazy-ass thing where I timed it exactly right and went through there. But instead, let's see if I can't get a little bit better.
Alright, so what Brad's doing is you got to do a stutter step, and you're hitting the run key on the 4 specific frames that the game checks for to put you into run mode. This is like pretty much the shortest possible area that this can be done, and it has been done before. Several hours of practice went into this.
Yeah, I can see myself speeding up a little bit. I'm just not quite hitting it.
So apparently there was some serious drama in the randomizer community for this over the last few days, surrounding like the inclusion of various sprites. There was like a rainbow sprite and like a pink ribbon sprite or whatever that I guess at some point someone like, I think, okay, let me tell the story and then I can give commentary. So I think what happened was some member of the community that had oversight over sprite development labeled them as like political and then rejected them for inclusion, and this became like a whole thing. So I think now they're going to add them into the game and like overhaul the process. I imagine a lot of people were up in arms over that decision, and now hopefully everyone is a little bit happier. But yeah, there was like an everyone tagged post in the Discord.
There we are.
That's a champion move right there, and that's the.
You'll see the Titans bit there. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have a little celebration here.
That was the last item that we could have possibly gotten in either of these games, and it's important, and it opens up like half my game. And that's a big celebration right there.
Bold flavors. All right, now I gotta give the game back to you. Hope I don't fuck that up. So, thinking about it. Pretty sure that wasn't anything important in that grapple beam location. Because I could end up...
The one after you beat, what's the base boss, the necro boss?
The one that's up to the... Well, that was the bow. I think you got that. I have noted that you got that.
Yeah, that's the... Well, I'm not sure which one you were talking about.
When I was going through all that stuff to try to avoid having to do what you just witnessed me do there, I went through that door to the left and took the back way into the grapple beam location.
I think that might have been a hard piece or something.
Hey, I'm not saying I'll never get it. The logic says I'm not supposed to be able to get it anyway, so theoretically, it doesn't think it's... Yeah, it's not important, so... You're gonna be getting this game back, and then I'm gonna have a bit more celebration. Or so I have to prepare it. Because, you know, I finished that one. My fancy glass is bigger than a champagne glass, by the way.
Appropriate.
That was unnecessary. I just, you know, felt like doing it.
Yeah, I mean, you may as well just do it all the time now. Let's get that going faster.
Alright, so I'm gonna get a refill to go up through this little hell run I gotta do. Because remember, I'm not completely out of the woods here, even though that trick just happened.
Yeah, you gotta live.
Because if you recall, dear reader, there actually is not... I don't have Morph Ball yet, which is the whole reason that was a pain in the ass. By the way, I didn't mark off that I got the glove. There we go. Now I think fruits of my labor weren't even on our own tracker.
Yeah, getting that glove actually will let me drop you off in a couple different locations. So that might have opened up some areas for you.
It doesn't say that it did on my map.
Because I can drop you off in Meridia. You might need the morph ball for any of those.
I need the morph ball for almost everything else. That's the thing.
It is amazing the number of things that you can apparently get with just speed booster. Alright.
Alright, game is yours, Mr. Timbo.
Alright, where am I?
I'm gonna take it a little slower on this next batch, but I'm still gonna get more anyway.
Because hydration is essential. And you are free. There.
I was like, you damn well better be able to lift that up.
You'd be like, oh, no, sorry, you're gonna have to go get a bunch of other stuff.
I'm sorry, turns out there's 3 progressive gloves in the Keysanity edition. Don't ask why we did that. God damn it.
It's cool. The other one's in Ridley. I think you can do that, right? Hey, Skullwood's big.
Master
Another
Key,
one that I really
Skullwoods. All right, that's been marked.
run in here and grab something. Yeah, I can get Oh, I can do a lot of this actually.
I hope the tracker says that.
Yeah. It seems to think there might be a dark room that I'm not thinking of in here. Maybe yellow, but I can at least get 4 items up front. Kenny's sprite looks about right for lining up on the.
It's gonna be pretty funny if, yeah, it's gonna be pretty funny if you can't do any of those bomb jumps. That's the thing. With the worst sprite in the game, like, you just have to get used to it. It's just the way you trained yourself to line up won't be right.
Right.
It's not like it can't be done. Like, the sprite is just a one-to-one sprite swap.
I kind of want to see what Kenny's bundle is.
So, I discovered last night when we were doing all of our crazy more people than makes any damn sense in our chat while we were doing this, that putting a proper noise gate on this helps a lot with the echo.
That's important.
What was that? Big key, Ganon's Tower. Yeah, you'll need that. Yeah, so basically, I just put a noise gate on there, and then the only time you'll hear an echo is when I'm actually actively speaking. Wait, what are you?
That was like the Captain Mysterious or whatever, like his superhero persona.
Well, I know Professor Chaos was Butters. So maybe that was Butters' alter ego that he turned into, just because that would be somehow funny.
He was the one with all the question marks.
Oh yeah, I forget who he is.
Well, it's nice to have a bottle. I am officially way more powerful than I was in my last run, where I was almost.
Well, that's cool.
Still, I can hopefully deliver some good performance on Boston here.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting to see what else this is gonna throw at us, because I know it'll be something insane.
Still confused as to why it's telling me that this is a yellow item. Because I just literally walked up here and picked it up.
Missile. By the way, for the record, I've discovered that this microphone picks up my laptop that's sitting underneath of it way better than the old one did. That's what those ridiculous echoes you were hearing from 10 seconds off were there. I was just checking to see if the audio level sounded good on the stream.
Do not have a lot of hearts here. I have a feeling like this boss fight will go kind of poorly, but we'll see.
All right. All right, so you have 2 levels of sword. Pretty reasonable number of hearts. Question mark. I think it must be a south. I completely forget what that is.
All right, so I can't get the big chest. I don't have the hammer. However, does it think I need a key? I don't think there is a small key. This is there. Maybe there's a door that I could accidentally open up that would need a key or something. I don't know. It might just be telling me to like, be cautious or something. Oh man, I have 5 hearts. This fight is not hard.
And you don't have any potions or anything like that either, I'd bet, right?
No. Yeah, this is good.
Man, you could do it. Oh.
Damn it. Well, Kenny has rats on him.
It's a shame that they can't make that death animation different every time.
That would be awesome.
That would require actually reprogramming the game, though, I think. So. That admittedly would be a bit much.
Well, I was kind of hoping that I could actually like go into this fight with more health. And I got hit once for 2 hearts. I have no armor.
Yep, can't help you there. My map is still all red.
I'll just get a bunch and it's all fine. Maybe I'll just get some hearts.
So if I want to see what that item was from yesterday, I can go back into our stream and take a quick look at it now that I'm thinking about it.
Cool.
Interesting the boss doesn't do as much damage as some of those random enemies that you were found.
Oh yeah, this boss sucks. Like, there we go. Oh, I'm really glad I decided to do that again.
Wait, what did you just get?
Oh, shot.
Oh, well, that's important. And what
Yep.
gem? Do you know what gem that is?
That was a blue gem.
Oh. Wait, are those even on the tracker?
Yeah, you gotta right-click the question mark, and it'll become a gem.
Where were you just at?
Thieves Town. TT.
That's TT. Blue gem.
Yeah.
So the blue gems aren't locational at all, is that right?
So there are 2 gems that are required to get the big bomb, and
Okay.
they color them red randomized to help you keep track of which ones they are. Hey,
All right. You did
not
the
have to
Zora
mention
item
it.
already, right?
yes, I did. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I did that before, the whole situation.
Yeah, it was a hell of a situation, I'll give you that. The number of times I've almost rage quit this entire game in my life is just astonishing.
Oh, I'm too broke to do this. Damn it.
How much money do you need?
That doesn't matter. 80 rupees.
We ought to be able to come up with that.
Yeah, I just need to, like, find some. Down here.
Oh, it says shovel rental. I guess that means if you had a shovel, would it not cost anything?
Oh, $100. I think you always have to pay. Well, I'll come down and do the hype cave, because that's like 5 items. I don't have the hammer, so... Oh, I can use the warp to get up top, and then get some items.
Wait, you said there are clips? Did you not make it public or something?
It's not in clips, it's just in videos.
Wow, there's some serious lag going on.
Yeah, I kind of got rocked a little bit there. Oh, that's good.
Well, that's probably important, too.
That lets me do some Ice Palace. How much Ice Palace? That lets me get potentially 6 items on Ice Palace. Ooh, berry and the hammer.
That was Varia, hammer,
Right.
and what was the next thing?
Some missiles. Like a rupee, I think.
Alright, well, if it's missiles, I can just figure that out when I get back to my game. Varia suit is nice, though. Without Morph Ball, I guess we know where it is, but without Morph Ball, I'm still stuck, though.
I have half a heart.
Yeah, you should probably avoid dying.
Oh, berry. That'll do.
Oh, yeah.
That'll do nicely.
Was that a piece, or?
No, that was just a berry that was in the grass.
Oh, alright.
Totally randomly. I figured I'll cut this. There's a chance there's a heart in there. Bonus berry. Alright, let me check this item. Now that I have the hammer and the bow, I feel like I'll probably do once shovel. Use that later.
Well, alright.
I'll just go up and do the big fish.
Wow, Zach went on for a long time last night, didn't he? That's a 10-minute video you made.
Yep. It was quite a performance. The best part was when we were just like, was The Rock more powerful with or without hair? And he was just like, that is a really good question. Well, the hook shot was one of the other items that I will need to get Turtle Rock, so that was definitely on the progression towards more fall. And that spell may also be if that unlocks Turtle Rock. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I have this feeling like it wants me to go up to Death Mountain because I just got that hook shot. So I'm gonna do that. Feel a hunch. Yes. Okay, there's the
Criteria
boss.
All right. And energy tank. Those are both good. Without Morph Ball, I still can't do anything with that boss card, but that's good.
Alright, Ice Rod.
Wow, you're getting
Nice.
just showered with things.
Bombs. More arrows. The
That's Wreck Ship Boss. Okay.
And a
Rule Castle. So that's HC normal key, right?
Yep.
And that's the only key, apparently.
So now I need to go up. I'm going to get the spiral cave item, and then I'll go to the tower here. I get those two. Then I'll go to the dark world. And then I'll get the dark world items from up here. And then I can go check Turtle Rock's spell. See if Bombos was going to get us in there or not. Still need the cane. Some other stuff. Walking around. All big money. Wave beam.
Wave beam.
That was worth walking around for.
Wave beam and plasma. That's a good combo right there. Means I have the most wrecking beam in the game with the one that lets it go through walls.
It's like possible the tower is a waste of time, but if I don't do it now, then I'll have to like climb back up here. And, you know, I just don't want to do that.
Yep.
Still can't get you the charge.
Not to try to relive 2020 any more than I have to, but I'm watching yesterday's stream here, and I have discovered that that is a heart piece. So I never need to go back to that godforsaken place ever again.
Correct. And
Yield. Cool.
okay, well, no, that was important.
Oh, that shield's kind of nice, though.
It might help. And just being careful. Turtle Rock. Yep, this is the spell that I need for Turtle Rock. So that is good. I can just open that up now. And later.
You still have a good bit that's open to you, or are you pretty much,
Yep. Yep, there's so much.
By the
There's
way,
like
getting me
6 more
Varia
items.
did gain me access to exactly one item, but it would be going the wrong way. Actually, I don't know how the hell that would. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to be able to get that without Morph Ball. Because those are power bomb blocks. Or whatever, you're gonna get me Morph Ball soon and none of this matters. Right?
Okay, that's a heart, that's good. Oh, I'm sure that'll happen. Okay.
Palace of Darkness, normal key. ED, normal key.
Okay, map for swamp, that's not important. Ooh, that was nice. And some missile.
Alright, so that was your 4th heart piece, evidently. I was doing a very poor job of keeping track of those.
Alright, here comes Super Bunny, and then we're pretty much done.
Is this considered Turtle Rock still?
This is all Death Mountain. I have not gotten Turtle Rock yet.
Oh, you opened it but didn't go in.
Yeah. I can't even get into Turtle Rock other than to walk in the front door right now.
Hmm.
See, this is normally what you have to do to get up here when you don't have the magic mirror and you can't do like the disappearing blocks trick. Counting on Super Bunny Cave to hook me up here.
Yeah, we didn't go crazy with the spoiler file. We just, you know. Alright, big key to Turtle Rock.
Okay. So that is the game is kind of like pointing me towards Turtle Rock. Because it's giving me the spell to open it up, it's giving me the big key. Like I got the hook shot. I will still need a small key and the Cane of Samaria, but then I'll be able to at least get to like the laser bridge. If I don't have the fire rod, I can't beat the dungeon. But all right, now what do I do here? Let's do a quick run through some light world stuff to get items. So my intuition was a little off, I would say, because I don't think I got anything up there that opened anything up. I'm trying to think of what else. Really nothing else. So I'll do the bottle kit. Not helpful.
Alright.
Showing the Eastern Palace is like straight up red, which confuses me a bit. Did I already walk in there and get some stuff? Oh, that's right, I did. I did the dark theme. Swamp Palace, small key.
So SP, normal lock. Gotcha.
Now, if I get the magic mirror, that should let me get into Swamp Palace.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, I've got to do some...
I'm ready for this.
I can get the 2 items in Misery Barn. Let's try that. Is there anything that you can do right now if I drop you off in this like Meridia spot?
No. Not a thing. You need Morph Ball to leave where the Meridia drop-off spot is.
Got it.
That still doesn't help, though, because I need Morph Ball. You're pretty much getting me to a point where I will be pretty
30
good.
seconds. Full television break.
Okay. Probably would have liked him to pause it or something, but this will be fine. Yeah. Well, dear reader, it seems like a beef and cheese kind of day. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it's basically showering me with enough items that the moment you get that Morph Ball, you're going to be able to like clear the entire game.
Yep, that seems to be the gist of it.
All right. I guess I can just run and do it. I'll do the Smith things. I guess I can run into get a few things in dungeons. In fact, I'm gonna go do. I'll do the first part of Skullwood. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Then I've got like no keys, so that'll be fun. All right. I think I know how to do this without getting stuck. Step 1.
Yeah, it definitely gets really shitty every time we have. It definitely gets shitty every time we have like the overlay. It seems.
Still being a little shitty.
Yes,
you
it
on a
is.
different screen or something? Wow, this is real bad.
Like, I don't know why.
They focused on a different screen.
Yeah, like nothing on my computer is tanking, and it's in focus. It could be the rare actual network fault.
Okay. Let's see. Brinstar level 2.
Gotcha.
4 more items. I will basically need a key to get out of that room. So maybe that's the last room I go in. And I just quit out of there. So I can just grab this, no problem. Not open that door. Do I have the big key in here? I do have the big key, so I can run up into the big chest. Oh, that's very helpful. I'm so happy. I'll just jump in this hole. Cool. Get blown up by this bomb. Everything here is fine. I'm pretty sure there's nothing.
Great.
Hey.
That is the best thing to find in the giant chest.
Super worthwhile so far. Here. Super worthwhile. Now I'll jump down here. Jump in this hole. Here. This. Missile.
Yep.
We're just gonna not care about this situation.
That guy, those guys are pretty serious, huh?
I can't kill it without fire, and I don't want to run away from the bottle.
Got plenty of bottles now.
Yeah, it is nice. Alright. Now, I will not be able to leave this last room without just save quitting the game, but I will be able to get the item, and then I can kind of see if any of this was worthwhile.
And the answer is yes. Maybe.
That's the second time this has happened to me here. I don't know if maybe the logic requires you to not get stuck in this room or something, but that is very strange.
What is this? This isn't... Where are we at?
Skull Woods. So there's no more Skull Woods left that I can do. So that was not really useful.
Yeah, that didn't serve a lot of purpose, no. Fine.
Unfortunate, but eliminating possibility.
Are there any more items in there?
Yeah, but I need the fire rod to get the back end.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's come down here with the camera pairs. Since I don't have the magic mirror, I've got to do some like save quit magic to do this, but it's fine.
Remember, you do have the hammer.
Yep. could go do. Oh,
Well,
okay.
we
That's
definitely need
important.
that, though.
Going to
Lower
repair
Northvale,
one.
level 1. Very important.
Does that open anything up?
I don't know. Well, we'll know because I don't have Morph Ball. If I turn Morph Ball on, it'll probably tell me where that helped. Oddly enough, that doesn't actually seem to change anything. So I don't know.
I'm gonna go do shovel and then I'll come back and do. I have this feeling like I can't do the shovel when I've got.
Yeah.
Take my money. Great.
That's the only thing there,
Great.
right?
Yep. It pretty much just like makes you shovel some, I guess, either random or set number of times, and then it'll just give you the what's normally there. What's normally there is, ooh, what is there? Don't remember. It might just be like a piece of art.
We stay with you when you save and quit?
Yeah, it's the only way to get him back to the light world when you don't have the magic in here.
Oh, but like that's expected?
Well, normally you'd have the magic mirror.
Is it something they did for the randomizer, or is it just you would have the
I
mirror
don't
so there'd be no
think so.
reason, or you'd have the mirror so there'd be no reason to do this?
Yeah, there's like no reason, because you literally just walk like 10 seconds up to the smiths. Like, I guess the surprise factor is you find this frog, and the frog turns out to be the missing smith.
Is there anything that'll make the frog like leave you?
I'm not sure. I think there are things you can't do with it. Like when you have this chest that I'm gonna go get, you cannot do certain things. They just won't let you. Better give me something good, guys. Like Cane Samaria.
That'll
Or
do.
high jump boots. That's also good.
That does
You got all
technically
kinds
open
of.
that does technically open a few things up, but not many.
I might send you back to do some of those things then, because I'll do the purple chest here, but it's kind of pointing in that direction right now. It's with giving us a bunch of your items here.
By a bunch of items, I mean one or two.
Well, with the keys and the space jump and the gravity, I'm assuming that unlocks some things.
You did. I didn't think you got me. I didn't think you got me space jump.
Not space jump. Sorry, high jump.
High jump almost unlocks one or two items. So kinda, I guess they could be important, you know, but who knows? They're also going to be a huge pain in the ass, I think, because it'll involve me running around the entire map just to get one item that's next to one that I can't get.
Maybe I can get 3 things from Palace of Darkness. I'll just go look at Ice Palace. In fact, it looks like I can beat Ice Palace if I bomb jump with what I've got now. So that's what I'll do next. I should probably get some potions. I don't have any damn money. I'll get a little bit bomb down here. Enough for like 1. I have bombers, so I'll make one. Cold Stare with the Master Sword is gonna be fun.
You are a little low on money.
Yeah, I'm gonna farm a little bit here. Cool. Castle Tower.
Is
So now
that how
it's not gonna expect me to do it.
Castle Tower. AT?
Yeah. There's nothing stopping me from going and beating a Ganon and getting that item, but it's not in logic. Bold television.
Right.
I think I need a little bit more. I would like to get a red potion and a blue potion. And then I'm pretty much assured to be fine. Okay.
So, Games Done Quick opens back up on Sunday.
Oh, are they doing it in person or
It's all
virtual?
remote.
Anything exciting?
There's a bunch of it. No Super Metroid, oddly, this time. But, you know, I guess they can't monopolize it every time. But, yeah, there's some exciting things. I have to look it up. I'd have to look it up. I'm trying to remember specifically. Most of the things I'm more interested in, of course, are during weekdays during the day. So I'll have to catch the recording.
Yeah.
They're doing Star Tropics again. I'm pretty excited about that. Let's see. They have the TA. They have a Zelda game. It's not Link to the Past.
Which one is it?
Alright, so they are doing Metroid Zero Mission, a 9% run. A very low percentage.
Super Missile. I don't have a key for here. How the fuck am I supposed to get it? Okay, I'm not sure how this works.
Diablo run. Long time. They are doing the original Metroid. Metroid Prime. Apparently that'll only take 2 hours. That'd be impressive. They're doing Skyward Sword, which is a Wii Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, that was fun. Alright, here we go, Kenny.
Oh.
Nope.
They're also doing Link's Awakening DX. The Game Boy Color one, if you recall.
Can you state this real quick for me?
You want me to?
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't have it selected.
Well, god damn it. Too late now. It says jumped off. I got one. I have the motion first. Does it?
Wow, it's like
I might need to.
actually not responding to me pressing the save stick button. There we are. So it's saved now.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Do you even get hurt when you do that?
Yes.
Okay, so you need to have a heart.
Yes, and when I fell off that last time, I just took a potion and spun it. I thought that the sprite was different, but I should have just assumed that it was totally the same, and the top pixel is the same top pixel, because that's exactly what it was. So, worried about nothing. Just
doing a half-life.
like it was small.
Also doing a half-life run.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do this.
Oh, they're also doing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, the N64.
Maybe.
That one's on Friday evening. Right in prime time.
No Pegasus boots in here sucks.
I'm interested in the Super Meat Boy run too, because if you recall, that game is bone ass hard. It's 106%, so I think that means they'll do the special stages too. Oh, they're gonna have the TAS. They're gonna have the task bot play Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening DX. They're gonna do a live. That's a live tool-assisted speed run, basically. Oh, they are doing Link to the Past. My bad. It's all dungeons. Apparently, it's gonna take. They expect it to take an hour. Not a randomizer or anything crazy.
Oh.
Let's see. They're doing Ocarina of Time as a bonus game, as the finale. Yeah, lots of Zelda, good bit of Metroid, just no Super this time.
Okay. That's right side.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good week for streaming, I think. You know, for them. I don't think we'll get even less viewers if we do.
Doing this dungeon with no keys is interesting.
You got a key.
Okay, well that's a key. And I just got to this area without needing one. Maybe that's how I get that last chest. I forgot what the key. I guess I can do this. I think. Silver arrows, that's nice.
Now, does that count as having arrows too, then? Oh wait, well you have the bow, so you already could have did that.
Yes.
Yeah, you just have really good. You're just great on those now.
Perfect. Very happy.
You should be. See, that's like you know, you could buy a roll Big Mac with that. A Ganon Mac, or I don't know. Well, Ganon's kind of a pig man. That makes it seem like they probably have the McRib. That's why he's so mad all the time. You know, they're mass producing, you know, foodstuffs based on his people.
Hmm. I think I need to save, quit out of here, and come
Well, can't
back
you?
in order to
Could you hook
activate.
shot across that?
No, because I can't go that way.
Oh, you can't
And
go.
if I use this key here, I don't think I'm gonna get another one. So fuck. Okay.
All right.
Doing this with no keys might be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Because it looked like you could have hook shot it to the left platform there, but
Yeah, that door can't be opened.
well, look at that.
Like I can go stand next to that door and be sad.
Guess that's not helpful, is it?
If I had the magic mirror, I could have at least done this a little bit faster. But it's the life that this game has given us.
Seems like a very excessive way to fire that gun.
That's all I got. Well, it turns out I didn't even need to do the bomb jump the first time.
Hook shot solves a lot of problems.
It certainly does.
You know, just get hurt a whole bunch. It's good.
Jesus Christ.
You want to save
Save
state,
state
or are
would
you
be
pretty confident?
I have potions, I guess.
Well, I save stated anyway.
Well, apparently, if I get bombed and fall, I take extra damage. Just load that up. Apparently, I shouldn't have even tried doing that. Well, so much for having those for the boss. What is going on? Like be 1 pixel lower, I guess.
Yep, that's exactly what it was.
I'm having a wonderful time in the Ice Palace.
I've gathered this. You haven't even really encountered ice physics much. You're already hating yourself.
Oh, I've encountered plenty of ice physics.
Oh, I guess you're just getting good. Oh, here's some ice physics.
Hey, you know what?
Aha, blammo.
Okay. I did all that just to get on the other side of this door without using the key.
You did that to avoid having to go through that door.
Yep.
Was that on purpose?
getting hit, no. But falling down that hole, yes. See, this is the ice physics bullshit of like, here's enemies and spikes, and you have no Pegasus. Alright, so that I can use that key on this door. Here. Yeah, this chest, which has motherfucking bones in it. Now, if I find another key in here somewhere, that'll be a bit of a lesson learned. So I don't feel like I kind of had to do this, but if there's a key somewhere, then there is a key. Shit, okay.
Now that key's probably routinely in here, right? Like that's probably not random at all, isn't it?
So now I know I can get the key, and then I just turn around and walk back. I normally don't have to do that, but for Keysanity,
is Key sane? Crazy.
Okay. Back up here. Not get that heart, which I really did want.
Feels like tomorrow is Monday or something, because, like, I know that was supposed to be, like, a fun, like, party evening or whatever, but for some reason that just felt like that just felt like a whole weekend last night.
Yes.
And it's not, it's, I wouldn't even be home from work yet if this was a normal Friday, so I got plenty of time. I can watch that GoldenEye Blu-ray, or, I keep saying Blu-ray, and that's so very not that. Actually, I probably have time to watch that GoldenEye Laserdisc this weekend.
Okay, I guess I needed that key anyway. So, anyway, whatever. Now I know. I do not have a big key. So this will be the last chest I can get. And then I will just have to really get good on this boss.
Well, I'll be right back. Hopefully, you get good by the time I return.
Oh, that was cool. Super cool. Try that again. Those things do an absurd amount of damage. Got it.
Oh, I witnessed you get good there. I just didn't want to jump in until you were done in case it was going to be distracting.
I mean, I had to load save like 4 times, but
Oh,
That fight with no armor and 6 hearts means I can get hit exactly one time before it's a one-hit kill.
well, I showed up at exactly the right time to believe that you got good, and that's all that matters. Because my eyes told me you were good.
Excellent. I will lean into the mystery. Like, I was trying to do it in the fast way, and I really should have just been trying to do it the safe way.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, look at that. It's the mother-loving magic mirror.
Well, that's very useful.
I could have just come up here and gotten that, and then gotten you charge beam and space jump.
Wait, you know those are up here?
No, I know those are 2 things that I was able to see, but not get without the magic mirror.
Okay.
So as soon as I'm done cleaning this place out, I'm gonna go run Swamp Palace because that's the only item I need before clear Swamp, and then I'll get you that other stuff before I give you the game back.
I like all this. Do this.
In fact, you know what? Instead of just wasting time after clearing this dungeon, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go do Swamp Palace right now.
Cool.
Ridiculous. I mean, I had to go do ice anyway, and we cleared it, so I can't complain too much. Other than the fact that it was totally bonkers. Now, if I hadn't screwed up the bomb jumps as much, I would have had more potions, so I could have just kind of gutted through that fight with Cold Stare. That was preventable. I'm not going to need potions for this. This will be fine. This dungeon's pretty easy. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Here we go, Swamp House. Missile, Swamp House entrance.
Super missile.
And I did get a small key for, I think, Palace of the Darkness, and which is the one item you can see here. On my tracker, I have 3 keys for Palace of Darkness.
All right, that means that is what you got then. Turtle
Oh,
Rock,
that's
small
Turtle Rock
key.
small. That's another thing that I needed to get to Laser Bridge. Which is now eyes on the prize. Like, basically getting the seed is getting the Laser Bridge. In my heart. Yeah, no, fuck. Oh, why did I do that?
Energy tank.
Yeah. I just keep like fucking up day one things, which pisses me off, but
I'm in the room. I'm just fucking with my TV for something I'm gonna be doing later. Because, you know, that this is the best time to do that.
yes.
But we don't have any viewers right now anyway. I think those two people are me.
I walked in here thinking, oh, this dungeon's super easy, so I don't even need to think about potions. And then I went through it totally fine, unscathed. I made a mistake, and then on my second run through, I was like all pissed off, and then got hit a bunch. Hey, there's Cain of Samaria. That is the last thing that I needed to get to Laser Bridge, assuming I used my keys properly. Or no, wait, no, I need the lamp.
Cain of
That's why
Samaria. Exciting. Maybe.
I still need the lamp. I mean, it's possible that I could go in there in the dark and do it, but I kind of don't want to. I won't require it. It's going to take a bunch of damage from no reason. Bombs and a missile.
Bombs and normal missiles.
Yep.
Yep. Once I get that morph ball, I'll have a lot of things that I can do. Almost the entire game, to be specific.
Okay. I think I kind of have enough parts to not entirely hate my life. You have silver arrows, so I might be able to just entirely annihilate this boss. Really? How did I get? How? Let's see if this works. What the? Seriously? Hit me while I was like in the air, coming down. The arrows work. Fine. Four. Great. Use this. And the green pen. Also, not all that helpful.
Green pendant, huh?
Yeah, but that'll actually get me an item. Whoa.
What was that last thing? You just said whoa.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to tell my tracker that it was green pendant and it's just like wigged out a little bit, but it's fine.
I think I did it properly on mine.
Yeah, it just started reformatting itself since all the items were gone, and I told it that I got them.
Well, that's cool.
Alright, I'm gonna get your space jump. Or no, not space jump, screw it back. my notes right now.
Well, okay.
Can you even get out of there? No. Just gonna do this.
So now that I have screw attack, there are 3 items I could potentially get for you.
I'm gonna run around and just grab some of these easy mirror items. So I just got the. Actually, oh, I'll get you charge me. Charge me.
Yeah. Oh, you got me high jump, didn't you?
Yep. And I got your bones, normal bones.
Yep, I'm getting pretty close to good here. But you're gonna be able to get me Morph Ball before too long.
Need the lamp.
That might be one of the, like, 3 or 4 items I got.
Awesome. Check out here. Is it like one chest? No, yeah, I don't have any keys here. You're missing.
So yeah, if you want to drop me, you're in Misery Mire now, aren't you?
I'm close. I'm in the light world, but I could drop you there.
I was gonna say, if you drop me there, I can get 2 items right off. And then just give it back.
Alright, I'll do that. Desert Palace map chest. Pretty much all I can get. Start. Oh, no Pegasus. So slow. mac and cheese is delicious. Thank you. One rupee. A single rupee. Beautiful. Ooh, important.
Desert
Okay,
Palace,
Desert
big
Palace Master.
key.
That will let me get one more thing right in here. So I guess I'll go do that real quick. Another Palace of Darkness, small key.
I only have 4 listed for PD. Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
That is number 4.
Oh, okay. I thought you said all of them.
No. Got the big. Drop you off. Yeah. There you go.
All right. All right. Well, that could have been better, but it's all right.
Hmm. Charge me plasma's big deal.
All right. So that's a hard piece up there. So that's no big deal. And that's that's a very big deal.
That's a very, very big deal. Okay. That laser bridge is still yellow for some reason, but why?
All right. So I'm going to mark those items off and give you the game back. where I'm at right now is not great for progress at the moment. You know, because without Morphball, I can't continue.
Had a bit of a sync issue there.
All right, you're good now, though?
Yep, I started playing without actually joining, and I now recognize that as a problem.
Yep, that would be bad. Yep, that would be bad.
Okay. It looks like I can beat this dungeon now, so actually I'm gonna go do that. I'm not sure what's there, but I'll do it. It's all fine. Problem like this one? Oh shit, I already used it. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. Okay. Well, oh shit. Let's go to Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock. Game. So that they brought back Doritos 3D chips. That is kind of awesome. This is the most awful seed of all time. We still don't have more fall. I'm going to Turtle Rock to attempt to retrieve it.
So okay. Palace of Darkness.
Yeah, there's another power.
Well, there are a lot of keys.
That is on and telling us that Doritos brought back 3D chips.
Oh. Those were pretty good. I wasn't the fanatic many people were, but you know, Doritos 3D were a thing. They're certainly better than normal Doritos, I'll give them that.
Trying to do that while I'm also managing the tracker was challenging. Let's do a couple items on the way.
You mean chatting with that?
No, I was like trying to click the tracker at the same time I was dodging the cabbages, and it just didn't work out all that well.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, you know what? While I'm here, it's gonna get one. That'll make me not hate life quite so much. Oh, and here it comes. Yeah. Here it comes. What?
Oh, I just did the magic mirror trick. Feed my ascent of the Death Mountain. So, if memory serves, there's like a small key up top there, which I want to go get. Bombs.
Oh,
so
these
clearly
damn
Doritos was awesome.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The what?
What'd you say?
I was gonna say Doritos is trying to make 2021 not as bad as 2020.
Well, Doritos 3D will help with that. I mean, they're still a Frito-Lay snack product.
Okay, again,
And
the
it's our
smart
normal
key.
key.
That's
You know, the thing is, we have every snack company that just about that exists in our neck of the Mid-Atlantic here. You probably get Utz, right, Rick?
down here.
Or are you too far away for Utz?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
I know Baltimore's
I
huge
feel
on
like
Utz, but I don't know about the DC metro area. But whatever. In Pennsylvania, we have every snack food that exists, pretty much. And Doritos are still like the only thing that really fit that niche. Like if you want Doritos, you can't really get anything that's not actual Frito-Lay Doritos.
I cannot do this without the fire rod. I'm now realizing, but that's fine. I can go do the rest of Turtle Rock. Do not have that. I'm just gonna roll straight to Lazy Bridge, so that this terrible odyssey can be over.
I keep getting spam emails from a different email address, but they all have the name Jenny. And they're all like just forwards of like porno spam bots. It's
Wow, what the hell?
Hey, I think you died, bro. You know, I'm mad about spam too, but you don't have to go killing yourself over it.
That does an astronomical amount of damage with no armor. Like, I had no idea. Like, that was just pretty much my whole health bar in one fell swoop right there. Is this a keyboard? I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. I should definitely come up with this.
Yeah, so my bank seems to think stimulus payments won't start until January 4th, so I don't know how some of our friends claim to have already gotten them.
What?
What I just said?
Okay. No, somehow it just like didn't start moving when I stood on it and it just like fell off.
Oh.
Well, I'm just doing a real good job of getting hit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So let's not do that again. Wow, that's like 5 damage. Okay, so I just can't get hit a single time in that room. Cool, alright.
Hey, those dogs are rabid, man.
This is fine. I'm definitely not going to try to use the cane for that anymore. That doesn't work very well. Okay, so now I have 6 hearts. Maybe that'll let me survive a single encounter with one of them. Maybe. Okay, come on.
But wow.
Oh my god. This is ass.
I guess you're out of potions.
Potion's really not all that helpful. Like, I can't get hit once.
The potion, you can get hit once if your hearts are full.
Yes. Like this whole dungeon is full of shit that's just gonna like hit me for 4 or 5 hearts, I guess. Which is super great. Makes me real happy that this is what's required.
Oh yeah, big time. I would say, you know, I don't want to hear it, but every speedrunner that's worth their salt for Super Metroid is able to do that trick that I trained hours this morning to pull off. So, you know.
Oh God! I don't have the fucking cape. I don't have the cane of. I can't do this in an easy way. It's
So those guys can't.
awful.
You can't like kill those with a spell.
Nope. Cool. We're just gonna rack up like a world record death count on this. It's fine.
I'm sad that they're not doing any like crazy randomizer stuff this GDQ, but maybe there's always the summer, I guess. That's crazy. We spent so much of our time doing this ourselves, and I still really want to see the real. I still really want to see the guys do this anyway.
Of course, I got like.
God. I'm like legitimately like I feel like I'm actually in pain watching this. Like this hurts, man. This shit sucks hard.
That's the thing. Like this game is like so not tolerant of faults. That's Super Metroid. You got to do all these all the tricks, and that's also not tolerant of faults. But like in this, it's just like no, do it perfect, or just die and try again.
Well, like there's a few set formulas to how you need to do the Super Metroid stuff. Some of it, you know, you feel strongly like you'd have to be superhuman to pull it off, but this stuff though, I guess you just have to maneuver really well.
I'm sure that there's some pattern that I'm just unaware of to run in here and do this room without taking a single hit. Like the only times I've seen people do it, it's like this ridiculous speed tactic of doing like a frame perfect cane of Samaria in there and like get invincible when the block comes up and hits you and walk out in 2 seconds. I'm sure as hell not gonna pull that out. Yes.
That would be impossible.
These things seem to just move mostly at random.
Yeah.
Like that, just getting in the way of where I need to go and get this chest, which, I mean... Oh, and of course it has, like, nothing in it.
How you feeling, bro?
Just so great. And now... I have a potion, I may have to just take it so that I can maybe get through the rest of this thing. No armor and what, 7 hearts?
Not enough.
Hearts? I thought that was fine. It's fine when things don't hit you for like half your health bar.
I'm glad that you got good, but I'm sad it was a rupee. It wasn't even like 300 rupees. It was just a big fuck you.
Very much. Oh, okay. I think I know what I need to do. Oh my god. Jesus. And the slogan. That's helpful too. I think the only way that I'm getting the laser bridge is if I get this key and then turn. Jesus. Everything hits so hard. The reason it's yellow, the only way I can get to laser bridge is if I get that key, don't use it in that door, turn around, and then just beeline it there.
So you don't have to do much in this room this time.
Just walk right by.
Alright. Wonder if he was even here whenever we were talking about Doritos. I think I think there were two people before he was in there, unless he was in here the whole time. So one of these fucks has a key.
Yeah, the thing that jumps around. Okay. Not today. What? How much health did I? I had like 4 hearts.
I guess in order for the stuff to hit hard when you have appropriate armor, it has to hit really fucking hard when you don't. You're really not supposed to be here, are you?
No, like I'm basically just like on one-hit kill mode for this whole dungeon. Yeah, like that just hit me for 4 hearts. That was just like a random floating head thing that was just in my way. So that's cool.
Well, these things hit hard when you have the correct armor anyway, right? Like, you're supposed to hate that room, right?
Well, because they hit for what, like 5 or 6? Yeah, I think it was 6. So
they hit you for an amount that if you have full hearts, you can get hit once and not die.
I don't know how. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how I'm going to do this laser bridge because if those lasers hit for 4 hearts each, I have to like. I don't even know what one of those chests is. Like this shit's just like not going to work.
Is it a yellow item or is it a normal item?
Oh, it just assumes that I can go do all of this.
All right.
Like, if I had the cape or something, I could go do that laser bridge. But I don't know how you do that.
Maybe the cape's in this. Maybe the cape's in that chest right there.
Yeah, but I can't do that and retain enough keys to get to laser bridge. I think.
Oh.
Hey, nerds.
Hey,
what's up? You're on the inner butts.
You're up.
Okay. Fine. Can't do what I needed today, so I'm doing other stuff. too.
You're like disastrously quiet. I don't know if that's just me.
No, it's Discord. Like, it won't boost this mic specifically.
Yeah, it's fine. We can hear you.
I don't think I can do this one, man. I'm just gonna need to come back. Like I'm gonna run around and do some. This is totally ridiculous.
You mean there's not like a perfect trick you can get that'll just clear up the whole room?
I don't think so. Like with the realization that those lasers do 4 hearts of damage, I don't know how I go to do laser damage without the cape or the cane.
I guess if you have Pegasus boots, you can just run across it, but of course you don't have that either.
No, and you still have to walk toward them and do that thing. Like if I had armor or a bunch more hearts or one of those items, I could just get hit and take it and then be immune to go and open a chest. I had to do that like 4 times though.
Now, can you hear me?
You're really quiet.
You're actually quieter than you were
You could hear me before. So, could you hear me when I was asking if you could hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I got 0 response, so I turned the other setting back on.
Oh, okay. I suppose that's you've asked if we could hear you 3 times. So I assumed that.
Yeah, I mean it's entirely possible one of them we didn't hear.
It's possible that you asked that the time you're complaining about was the 4th time we did not hear you. I mean, we're not hearing anything from you now.
Okay, and then you could not hear me. If I turn off auto sensitivity, then you guys can't. Well, maybe if I do it the other way. Hold on. Now can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you're
again, still pretty quiet though. I turned you up all the way.
Okay.
So I just turned you up all the way, and now the internet can probably hear you okay.
Don't turn me up all the way, because
we gave you attention. Rick pointed you out, Ruppy Rage. Pay attention.
I can't pay attention to anything other than my existential rage.
I'm telling Ruppy to pay attention. You're fine, Rick.
No, I know. I'm talking to Ruppy too.
All right. Troll face. So Rick's realizing that this ROM is expecting way more from us than we even thought that it did back when it forced me to do the shortest shine spark you could imagine. I managed to do it though. You'll see it on the recording if you check it up on it later, but I practiced for a couple hours earlier today and actually managed to pull like an almost frame perfect speed booster trick out. And I think it also gave me some skills that'll help me with future runs also.
Does this sound any better?
I can hear you. I have you turned up to 200% though, so like even when you're quiet, I can still kind of hear you now.
Rick, what about you? Does this sound any better?
You sound muffled and kind of bad, but you're a little louder.
You were easier to hear, but yes, muffled. So Skullwood's normal key.
Skullwood's. That was Dark Cross. That's.
I like the convenience of Discord, but it definitely has an awful lot of audio problems. And it likes to randomly reset people's video and
does. I mean, once you have it working and you don't mess with it, it's fine. I don't know what you all are doing to your audio settings on like a daily basis that causes it to be such a problem. I mean, I know when I change my audio settings now, I know.
So, before I got this new interface and started changing, well, technically speaking, nothing in Discord even, like, really messed up for me. Because I use that virtual audio interface to send my OBS stuff through so that people on our Discord can view my video. And that's the only way to make the audio, you know, the game audio go through also. So, you know, nothing really changed for me. I just had to make OBS understand my new stuff. So, like, the point of failure is the system I would have to get working anyway to stream it to begin with. But I think we're doing pretty good here. Except for Wyatt.
A Desert Palace, small key.
Desert Palace, normal lock. The first key I have for them, and the only key. They're not chips, they're like three-dimensional tetrahedrons, jeez. Or are they more like
okay, I feel like
or are they more like well, they're kind of triangles, aren't they? They're like 3D triangles. Call it a tetrahedron, I don't know. It's got curved edges though, so I think I'm wrong. I don't know. We obviously need to do a graphical analysis of a Doritos 3D. We need to obtain some of these and run some numbers. Some tasty numbers.
Alright. That should sound much better.
You do.
You're still very quiet on
Yeah, you're still on the quieter side,
Really?
but you sound a lot better.
Does it sound any better?
A little bit.
The mic a little bit?
Yeah, that's probably good.
If I use a wireless headset with this cord, it just won't do anything. It'll just
Well, it's obviously
make it
based on the
super quiet.
wireless headset specifically. Like, an audio device is an audio device. Discord's just not good at. Apparently, Discord's just not good at things that change. You can change the input threshold and sensitivity, but see, a wireless headset's still just an audio device.
Yeah.
Now, the Windows audio stack is complete garbage, unless you're doing this on a phone. In which case, I don't know if that's
on a phone.
You are?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not actually sure how Android handles that. I've always kind of hated how Android does audio to begin, honestly. Which is fun, because you would think on a phone audio would be a rather important part of it, but, you know, hey.
Like, literally every other application I use with those headsets works fine.
Oh, okay.
Like on mobile.
Hey, look at all these hearts that would have been really helpful earlier.
Yep. Yeah, I just figured out I'm gonna go do everything else I can possibly do and just hope to find some hearts or armor or something to make this a bit less ass.
Yeah, actually, Wyatt sounds better than you do now, Rick, just for the record.
Well, I am using like a shitty camera.
So I just continually keep upgrading my setup, and even though you have all this fancy stuff, you just keep downgrading yours for the purposes of streaming.
I mean, I've never used anything else.
All right.
Oh, yeah, these.
Yeah, he doesn't want, the government in his business.
Oh, you don't think the NSA can, like, that you don't think they can enhance this?
Zoom and enhance.
Hey, after all, they are the only branch of the government that listens.
Oh, look at that! It's another heart.
So many hearts.
Oh, hey, look at that! It's a magazine. It's full of hollow points.
So,
all the hearts from the House Darkness. Now, I'm not sure. A lot of the stuff that I'm getting here is yellow on the tractor. I don't know what that is. Another key.
This dungeon. Where are you anyway?
Okay, well now that just turned everything around.
Where actually
House of
are
Darkness.
you?
At House of Darkness.
Oh, all right. So having 6 keys, so having all the keys for Palace of Darkness just opens it up.
I think the tractor might just make things yellow when you don't have all of the keys. For some reason, I don't know.
All right, well, maybe. Don't know.
Like maybe if I wasted keys, I could lock myself out of one of these rooms, and therefore it's.
Yeah, I thought the last time we played this, you kind of decided that that the logic must be assuming that you're not going to intelligently manage your keys.
That is probably what it is. These yellow locations are not in logic. Oh, this whole place is just full of candy, apparently.
Some armor would be really nice, I bet, though.
Well, the Pegasus boots will help with a number of things. Well, I feel a little bit better, even if I have to go for the rock without anything else. Like, this is already going to make it all easier. Do not have the big key.
Oh, I still can't believe the number of things I've had to do in my game without Morph Ball. This is definitely a new high.
That's another heart. Apparently, this place is just Heart City.
Everything you've gotten in here has been
City.
useful in one way or another, I mean.
Oh, yeah. It's been like nothing but major items and parts and part pieces.
Like, that missile's the most useless item there, and I absolutely need more of those at the moment. Well, I have a pretty good number of supers. I'd probably be okay on ammunition if I really had to, but I always welcome more in this case.
More heart pieces. Missiles.
Nope, no complaints here.
This is trash.
Wow, that's not how that
This seems kind of redundant, doesn't it?
There's a map for the place that I've already been and gotten all the stuff. Those rupees are actually kind of...
Yeah, it's a map for the place that you're pretty much done with, yes. Best place, the best thing.
Okay, other than the big chest, I mean, I think I might not have marked all of this stuff as I was picking it up. But I feel like I'd gotten everything.
So why did you guys pick specifically this game comp to do over and over?
What was that one?
Said why did you guys specifically pick these two games?
I mean, we were already pretty adept at these games.
And then there's a pretty big combo randomizer community for this. Like, this started years ago when prior to a cabin trip, we saw a run a run on a GDQ, I think it was, of them doing this randomizer, and we were like, holy shit. And here we are.
Here we are.
I mean, there's some other stuff that happened in between there, but that's pretty much it.
Okay.
The pandemic actually helped in a really weird way, because neither of us had anything better to do, too.
Yup.
Now we're a nation of introverts, just as Godin.
I think Rick and I gotta at least be F-list internet celebrities by now.
We're known.
We are known by at least one person that we have never met. That means we're celebrities.
I agree with that.
Actually, statistically, we have some more fans too, because remember, we're both part of Necrovist. Obviously, Rick is far more important part of it, but we are both part of Necrovist. That Facebook group gets more and more followers every week. I don't know how, but apparently they're finding us.
Oh, I haven't actually looked in a little while. Probably should do that.
I mean, we don't have a lot of followers, but I mean, you know, like, Manchild has way more. But you give people free booze, they, you know, tend to like you.
Yeah. That's a good way to get likes.
Yeah. Like, hey, like us on Facebook. Here's a beer that'll get you fucked up with a sample. Yeah, when you got a 6-pack and a bottle, giving a sample out is practically like giving them a whole beer. It's great. I got some in the fridge there. It's, depending on where this game goes, maybe that'll be a,
It's a 6-pack in a bottle, baby. Don't judge me.
Please let the smooth taste fool you. That's a parody. That means it's protected.
Well, that was not nice. Come on, man.
Oh shit. Oh hey, a free Scott Perry. Nope. Trash.
Oh, politics. Hey, it's 2021 now. We can decide that we hate politics in a different way now. We're not done hating it. Oh, heavens no.
Maybe after the 20th, Brad.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, remember the inventions from last night. Throw your phone in the trash. Put tape over the screens of all of your other devices. You can do this.
The only way to prevent a repeat of 2020 is to just give up on electronics. Yeah, you out there in internet land?
Life in a really weird way.
You need to block every site that isn't Twitch and every channel that isn't Man-Child Apocalypse.
Yeah,
right,
actually,
the president doesn't do
the news for you.
See,
you don't hear it on here, it can't possibly be that.
See, we are your only source of entertainment. And that's how it should be. You'd think our ratings would be higher if that were true, wouldn't they?
We'd have to be entertaining.
I'm sorry, why? What were you saying?
Exactly.
Alright. You probably should get that key.
It's been so long since I actually had to do this. I don't have to do this, I guess, but I was here and I figured I would, and I could go get that one item, which
so
I
when
think
they
is totally useless.
So I know if they drop like a health refill or magic or whatever, if you let it sit for too long, it'll go away. If they drop a key, that doesn't disappear too, does it?
No, I don't think so.
That would be really ass.
She still isn't taking a nap.
At this point, this has totally become a let's play. I'm not even trying to do this fast.
I mean, try to, at least do it, though.
Are you doing it to it, though?
Oh, it's definitely getting done to you, though. The royal you.
Y'all.
Does that do anything, or do you just want to feel like you were doing something?
Oh, yeah, I was just doing something.
Too bad you don't have the bug net, you gotta do this the way that's easier.
I don't even have it yet.
Hey, look, you got to the Dark World. That is neither shocking nor particularly interesting at this point.
Okay, well, now I'll run down here and get this one item. I think I have enough hearts and the Pegasus boots. I'm gonna go get a bunch of potions and then just try to go up there and do the laser bridge stuff without entirely hating my life. Just trying to do this the first time. What the? Really?
I guess I could put you back in my pocket. If that's how you feel about it.
It'd be real nice if I could find the cape or cane. Just saying. Let's try this. This is my last Hail Mary before I go back up to the Turtle Rock and just hate life entirely. Oh, I forgot to tell her I had Pegasus boots. I can do a couple more things.
I told him you had Pegasus boots. That's pretty important, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it actually does unlock. Oh my goodness.
Remember, Turtle Rock, needs to happen.
Well, I'm doing other stuff before, even with all these hearts, with no armor and no invincibility or whatever, it's gonna be a real dicey to try to do that laser bridge stuff. Like, I'm really hoping I find one somewhere out here. Well, that was a hell of a lot of damage. This is the second class dungeon, so everything here is going to be totally bananas as well. So I have no keys. Oh, everything in here is yellow.
Should I link Zach to the video you made of him? Oh, you did already. Never mind.
It's already in Discord. Oh, I know. Okay, I know what I can do. I know. There's more on the right side.
Oh, Zach was afraid that he offended somebody. Oh, he wasn't insulting anybody I've ever met. Or maybe at all.
Yeah, was he
Come to
insulting
think of
him?
it, it wasn't insults at all. I mean, he did say that he would fuck Joe Biden. That was very specific.
It was. Yeah, this tracker, it's trying to split things up in the logic, but like, you don't need any items to walk up here and get this useless space game.
All right, well, that's now since I have plasma and wave, that's, you know, not important, but I like that you got it.
Me too.
It's useless, but I like that you got it. I can't think of a reason I would ever want a beam. I can't think of a reason I would ever need a beam that's weaker but and covers the same area, but hey. What?
There's an item in that room, but until I get more hearts, I really can't get it. Because I need to take some damage without items. This dungeon doesn't seem to be real big in giving it to me. I don't have magic powder, so I can't make it myself.
Well, you got potions.
Kind of like this whole thing.
You got potions if you really run out of ideas, but...
I do not have potions in fact.
Oh, I thought you
I would have
bought
to
a
go and
couple.
get potions. I did, and I used them in Turtle Rock.
Oh, all right.
Hearts every
Hey, Dan, if you're still watching. Ruppy, do you know what the question mark sprite that Kenny turns into when he's the bunny is? Says we only have 2 viewers, and that's the amount we had before anybody started talking, so I feel that nobody might be there, but I don't know.
Maybe alone.
Why, it might be our the closest thing we have to a friend.
There's Super
The only
Missile.
friend you got.
I'm the only friend you got, you son of a bitch.
That's right.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Come on, oh my god.
You didn't do it, bro.
Well, because I got stuck on like a fucking pixel. Well, see if I can get a couple more hearts, and then maybe I can go get that item.
He's there. Oh, we're back to 3. I wonder if he was hiding himself somehow.
In stealth mode, switch stealth mode.
Didn't know that was a thing, but...
Oh, hey, you guys want a product ID?
I wanted product ID.
Yeah.
But
Certificate of authenticity.
product ID for what?
Windows 95.
You really think we should publish that? I mean, I know nobody will ever care, but I still figure it's worth asking.
I don't know. I'm just gonna pitch it.
Just gonna post it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Hey, anyone want Windows 95?
I don't think Bill Gates can anymore. He's the richest man in the world. He doesn't.
No, he's not.
He doesn't need it. Yeah. He. Oh wait, Bezos.
Oh, Bezos is far richer than Bill Gates is.
Oh,
Part of it's that Bill Gates has been giving a lot of his money away too.
Well, yeah, that's good.
But yeah, Amazon is just... Are they the biggest company in human history?
no, man.
No.
They're not that big yet, okay.
It's also
But yeah, I don't know what the numbers would be if Bill Gates, kept all his money, actually hoarded all his money, but he gives so much money to various charities and things that he's
I was literally standing on this button. Do you see this? It's on the stream now. Like, I walked over it 5 times and it just didn't work.
You were invincible when you walked over it, so it didn't register it.
I don't
know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's how iframes work, but that's certainly what it looked like they were doing this time.
I've never seen it happen like that before, but maybe.
Hey, Rick. Did you not think it'd be like it is?
Would it do?
Why, and I have your volume cranked, and somehow you just continue to get quieter and quieter.
He asked you
I
if
can
you
barely hear you.
think it'd be like it is.
Do you think it'd be like it is?
Oh, it totally do.
Because if you don't, it do.
Now, that was a racism thing, but Oscar Gamble is actually making a heated commentary on the state of race relations in this country when he made that quote. Because they don't think it'd be like it is.
Stand true,
but it do.
As much as they did then, as they do today.
Oh yeah, Oscar Gamble is a smart man. I guess. I know nothing of him other than that he did that quote, and he was on the Negro Baseball League.
Was he in the Negro Baseball League?
Yeah, he was in the Negro League. He predated the MLB integration.
Because that picture of him looked to be a lot later than.
The picture was not from the same time as the quote.
Oh.
I love how this room just remembers its state, and so that it can just piss me off when I enter it, and it just kills me immediately. That's fine. This is all fun.
Yeah, you get it.
Dead. Dead.
That's not bad.
Dead.
Not what you wanted, but,
Not. I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
At least that wasn't a refill.
That's true. It is conceptually useful. The last thing in this dungeon for me is that chest that I just have to go get hurt a bunch to get. So if I get that, then I just peace out of here.
You don't even need to beat it?
No, I can't. I don't have a big key.
Oh. Well, no, you wouldn't then.
I literally just came here to get items. They're all worthless.
Pretty stark contrast to the last dungeon you were in. That was just giving you candy.
Oh yeah, non-stop. I'm just gonna get hit a bunch. Cool.
Yeah, it's not like you need hearts to do the next thing. Oh wait.
You guys been following the Nashville case at all?
Not really. I'm only even vaguely familiar that something happened there.
A huge homemade bomb went off on Christmas Day.
Yeah, somehow I managed to not hear anything about that.
It only killed one person, the bomber.
Yeah, only one person. Yeah. Oh, what was the bomber? Okay.
Yeah.
So it was the.
He was a suicide bomber.
Well,
he blared a giant warning that said to get out of there before he detonated. So.
Well, I mean, I guess
still no motive yet.
Did it cause a notable amount of damage to the site?
Oh, hell yeah.
Perhaps that was his motive.
Hell yeah.
I think I cracked the case, guys.
Could have been.
Well, if he told everyone to leave, he obviously wasn't looking to take life, right?
Maybe. He still blew up a giant bomb.
Yeah, but if he told everybody to get GTFO, and if no one died, then presumably he gave them enough time to, you know, comply. You know, he's still a terrorist, but, you know, different.
There's still a bunch of injuries.
Alright.
So, here's the kicker. Like 2 years ago or something like that, his girlfriend told the police that he was building a bomb in his RV on his property. But the police said they didn't have enough probable cause to go and get a search warrant in his RV. When they saw it from the outside, it was surrounded by a fence, had security camera on an RV.
Well, alright. Maybe the guy just wanted to blow up some property.
But I mean, like, I don't see how they didn't have probable to at least say, hey, we have this warrant to look inside your RV because somebody said there's.
Well, I mean, it's absolutely not probable cause. Probable cause, like if someone just calls and says, hey, I think so-and-so is doing bad stuff, that's not...
No, it wasn't some random person. It was his girlfriend.
Yeah,
Specifically said, hey, I'm his
wife.
girlfriend. He's building a bomb in his RV.
Yeah. I can call the police right now, tell them that I'm your wife, and that you're doing bad stuff in your house. And if that's all they have, that I can't see how that's considered probable cause. Because think about how that can be abused. Just think about it.
I know. I get what you're saying. I absolutely get what you're saying.
I mean, you can talk about what you maybe think the law should be, but I mean, that's, you know, that's not the discussion here.
No, it's not. Then I think it was, I don't remember if it was the mayor or somebody else down in Nashville that said if he wouldn't have been some white guy, they would have absolutely seen probable cause and been.
And see, being a black dude shouldn't be enough to make it probable cause either.
Like, what if he was Arab or Middle Eastern in any way whatsoever?
I mean, as much as I love 24, they break a whole lot of rules.
No, 100%. Like, what are we even talking about here? You're kind of just like asking a lot of leading questions. Like, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying that, you know, he, given the same amount of information, if he had been of a different ethnicity, they probably would have gotten a search warrant right away.
So you're saying that ethnic profiling is bad?
Exists. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Is this news? Like, I think we all agree with that statement.
But you're saying the problem...
I'm just saying that...
But you're saying the problem with ethnic profiling is that it's... So the problem with ethnic profiling is that it's profiling based on race. It's not just that they're not... It's not just... The problem isn't that they're profiling.
Yeah.
Well, that was rather trivial. Silver arrows.
Alright, well, I needed to do that, so that was good.
I'm sorry, it feels like you've been in here forever. Where are you at?
That was the Desert Palace, and I just got a crystal.
Yeah, because that was a blue gem.
Blue, yeah. groups.
Now, if they gathered, Ruppy is making a point that if they gathered evidence of him purchasing supplies, that could be used to build a case.
Yes. So, like, a phone call that says someone's doing something bad is an investigative lead, and they could use that lead to go and develop probable cause, and they should have done that.
Now, someone's
if they
they tried multiple times to
cause. Let's just let this guy fuck off.
Yeah, they tried multiple times to just ask nicely to see the inside of his trailer apparently, but that obviously didn't go anywhere because he's not going to let them.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so
and I do know that, like, I don't even think, like, if somebody reports that sort of thing, right, the local police, at the very least, it should at least be, sent up the chain to, like, the FBI or something, right?
It probably was.
Gonna have. It wasn't, though. It died at the local level.
Yeah, but, I mean, based on what? Like, where is this data coming from?
The public, I guess, the public record from department or whatever, and also his ex-girlfriend.
You seem very confident that, like, this was not reported to the FBI. The girlfriend and the public record.
Yeah, it wasn't reported to the Well, if it was reported to the FBI, it's either they're not admitting that it was reported to them, or it was never recorded that it. So it may have been, but there's no evidence that it was, or no evidence for this.
Yeah, I would say it's probably unlikely that they would comment on an open and ongoing investigation. So, like, it's entirely possible that they were witty to that at some level or another.
Like, would they even?
Well, I'm gonna
do what?
And then go to Turtle Rock and eat myself.
Well, you got to do it,
Yep, like I don't really think there's anything else I can do. And there's not really much else you can do, right?
Yeah, like the items that I can get, like I think 2 of the items that I can get I saw were not useful.
Yeah. I'm going to go up to Turtle Rock, and then I'm going to ask that you just save state at the beginning. Or I guess I can do my own save state at the beginning. Because if somehow I can't manage to get through that with all these potions, then I can at least try it again with potions as opposed to without.
Yeah, let's play. We don't, we can save state. I've been doing it. Now, the time that we get at the end of this is going to be incredibly invalid, so we're going to have to just add up how long our stream was.
Yeah. Also, the game just totally glitching out on that screen is super helpful.
Oh, absolutely. So my computer isn't tanking right now or anything. I don't know why it's being shitty.
It's probably because you touch yourself.
Nah, man, if it did that, my computer would never work. And my phone, and my TV, and my never mind.
Flat screen, and my 10 speed.
And my Laserdisc player, yes, that's in my laser collection.
I still didn't get to watch GoldenEye yet.
I'm not a hipster. You're a hipster.
Oh, does owning a Laserdisc player and a collection of Laserdisc make me a hipster?
A little bit, yeah. That does.
I don't think I care, but
when you buy a Super 8 projector, call me back.
Yeah,
you got glasses. You wear suspenders. You wear esoteric hats.
I wear less hats now, but you're right. Is this hat
hair?
esoteric?
Yeah, it is, dude.
Oh, well, all right.
I mean, by the very definition of esoteric, yes, that is hella esoteric.
I love this hat.
Fine, cool, whatever. Yeah, apparently that just does 4 hearts of damage, the same amount that those lasers do. So, I don't know. Apparently those lasers just hit a lot harder than I thought they did.
You just gotta get get hella
mom
better
doing,
good.
So I essentially have, like, the ability to be hit 3 times instead with as many hearts.
Sounds legit.
So 2 questions, Rick. First question is going to be shorter. Do you think that we could use a whole bunch of dish scrub brushes?
To use them for what?
Cleaning?
Move on to the next question. I don't really... where is this going?
I'm asking, could we use these at the brewery? I got them in a bag of crap. I have a dozen of them.
I mean, probably.
I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with a dozen dish
Hold it up again.
Brushes.
Oh, is there a video here that I'm not seeing?
No,
Yeah.
it's just like
now I can see it.
it's just like a plastic scrub brush.
Yes.
Yeah, I have
can,
like a dozen. I have 6 of these. I have a half dozen of these.
we can use a couple of those at the brewery, I'm sure.
All right, I got them in a bag of crap. So
So,
I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with.
I've
6
never
dish
managed to
brushes.
successfully get one of those bags of crap.
I've gotten a couple. I think I've gotten 3 over the. You just gotta mean it.
By the time that I notice that they come online, they're gone already, you know?
They're a little bit better now. You can only get one once a month. Maximum. So. And you can only buy one at a time, so it really cuts down on people just, you know, flipping it out and buying all of them up for themselves. I mean, you get some cool stuff, you get some weird stuff, mostly weird stuff. Like I got some useful stuff. I got a car sponge, you know, for cleaning cars. I could use that. I also got.
All right, I don't hate this seat as much anymore.
Got 20 feet of plastic gutter guard.
Plastic gutter guard.
How much was the bag of crap?
I got 20 feet of it, and it comes in one of those. The bags aren't just, you know, trash bags anymore. Now they're like specific Woot branded, like shopping bags, like the reusable ones.
Oh, by the way, PM me a picture of that gutter guard. I might want 3 feet of it.
Is that
You
the
can
stuff?
have all 20 feet of it, Brad.
Well, I don't know if it's the kind that's useful to me. I don't want it if it's literally exactly as crap to me as it is to you.
Is it the stuff you put inside the gutter to catch things and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you looking?
Probably. I use that in my store. Wow, that was like my whole health bar.
Brad, do you see it? Bradford.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that.
Your video just turned off for me. Oh, no.
Turn
I
it
can
off
see it
now.
on Brad's video.
Yeah, so what I thought you meant, which I was confused about how they fit 20 feet of it in a bag, was the like that stuff that's like roughly the size of a piece of siding that goes over the top of your gutters.
Well, this does go on the top of your gutters, but it's a flexible plastic mesh.
Yeah, well, that doesn't.
Yep, and if I use that key that I didn't. If I had not turned around and used the key that I have now to get that one chest, I would not be able to walk in here.
All
So
right. Well, hopefully that chest
there's
isn't
another
important.
key.
Probably important.
Well, I mean, one of those locations in your game that has a green item in it right now is probably a key to Turtle Rock,
Okay.
which I don't need right now. But if we don't find something, there is one more chest in here that I will need to come and get.
All right.
Oh, my other question for you, Rick, was how's your mom?
Say that again.
How's your mom?
How's your mom doing?
No, she's fine. It's good.
She's
gonna go around
snowbirding it in Florida, or is she up here?
All right, sorry, I can't have this conversation with you and try to do this at the same time. You're gonna have to wait a second. All right, so yeah, she's gonna go down to Florida in a while, like in a couple weeks. Okay. I can't go through that door, but I can come down here. This is where the money is. All right, so now I have this cane, courtesy of the room on the outside.
Ganon's Tower, normal key.
Now, I'll have you know, if I had not got that cane in this dungeon to get to this spot, I would have had to somehow charge down here and to the right. And the first time I tried to do this, I didn't even have the Pegasus boots. So I would have had to walk down here, go to the right, get hit so that I could become invulnerable, and then not fall off to try to get that chest, taking 4 hearts of damage. I would have had to do that 4 times. There's your morph ball.
My game
Look
is
at
not
that.
100% open, but it's pretty damn close now.
Poops.
Oh.
Go take a nap, baby.
And I'm dead. Because I got hit once and fell off, and that was 5 full hearts. So, I'm not doing any more of Turtle Rock.
I'm glad it saves the instant you do anything. Alright, we'll see what I got. Let me get another beer.
Where would you like me to put you?
Starting location's good.
Okay. Yeah, mom's good. Her dog is still very not well behaved and a puppy, but she is getting better. She got a new dog yard built for the pup.
Was it a golden retriever or was it something else?
Golden retriever, yeah. She's I want to say not quite a year old.
How's everything going with the estate and everything?
Oh, I think that's all kind of settled. The only hanging Chad is the car, the red car that I'm driving, because the DMV down here is still closed and on appointment only, and the only appointments are 3 months out. So I have not tried to schedule one. So I'll need to go in there with her at some point to title it down here.
She shouldn't have to come all the way down there just to do a transfer. You should be able to sign the title over before
Should, yes.
Which, how every other.
I have a very small amount of confidence in my DMV's ability to do this smoothly.
What can't you do?
I'm trying to it's not the only reason for me to title the car in Virginia is basically for it to be easier for me to get it inspected so I can just do it down here instead of in Pennsylvania, and B, that I'm supposed to do it because that it's taxed in Virginia. They have made it so impossible to do that during the pandemic that I've just not done it, and the car is good for inspection for almost another year, probably
Yeah.
like 8 months at this point. So I'm just gonna wait until shit gets back to normal, and then we can just go take care of it someday.
I was in that same situation, and I don't know if they're doing it in Virginia, but in Pennsylvania. Am I unmuted?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear you.
Okay. They pretty much, told the police like, hey, shit's real messed up, so, don't give people tickets for inspections that are out of date.
Yeah.
So, like my car inspection expired in like February. And I was not able to get it until June. So, yeah. And Northern Regional will like pull you over for that stuff with relish. Like one time I was a half mile from my house and my car had just like gone out of inspection, and he like did a U-turn in the middle of the street and then pulled me over in my driveway to give me a citation for being out of inspection.
What an asshole.
Yeah, it's Northern Regional. It's like, one, I'm surprised he even, caught that, from the opposite direction. But, Northern Region's a bunch of assholes.
Alright, so you don't need that, right? It was a map.
What is it?
It was a map.
Oh, no, I don't need it. It's just...
I'm going to proceed to never care about this item
fan
again.
Is in a Northern Regional. Sure hope our one fan is in a Northern Regional police office.
The statistical chance of that is so low.
There was a statement as to, I don't remember anyone giving consent to be recorded last night. I was like, I don't think we could have been any more clear about the fact that this was street game. Yep, there's that key that I needed.
I think he meant it as he doesn't remember anything from last night because he was so tore-ass drunk that he like passed out before 10 o'clock.
Oh, we made it very clear that we were recording.
Yeah, but Kelly's statement, I believe, was more to the fact that he doesn't remember giving consent because he doesn't remember anything from last night.
I mean,
so,
for certain
I wouldn't
things,
read into it.
For certain things, it's absolutely true that when you're it's possible to be too intoxicated to give consent. For recordings, however, I don't know.
Maybe if he did something other than just sit there and play video games the whole time, and his mic wasn't even piped in, or that we actually made money off of this.
We're not gonna make shit off of this. Whenever I get a claim put against us, though, I absolutely reject that shit, though. Ain't nobody trying to. Oh, I can't do that. That's right. Nobody's gonna make money off of us.
Take down our.
Yeah, I forgot there's a key I need to go in there.
Man, I went through a whole bunch of shit in this office, and it is not. I've been doing this for hours.
Now that I'm not playing Zelda forever.
In fact, I think it's actually messier than when I started. But I know I got rid of a whole bunch of stuff. And that is the miracle of... Or that's the paradox of cleaning.
That's so.
You spend hours cleaning and it doesn't look any better. If anything, it looks worse. But
Ice.
you know you did cleaning. Oh. Here, check this out. I upgraded my, There's nobody here. Everybody's gone.
Kind of playing this game. I'm not really paying attention to any video you got going on, man.
Oh. Well, yeah. Oh, hi. Why didn't you ever take a nap? Hi. Oh, yeah?
Who's
Go to sleep
who?
early
I must have
tonight.
missed a question here, Ruppy.
Since you're not gonna take a nap. Oh, crap. Here.
First try, okay.
My.
All right, it's actually a super missile. That's okay.
Of course.
Okay. So far, I have not gotten all that much for him.
I think the only things left that I really need is like the fire rod and a bunch of keys. That's pretty much it.
I got you a small key for Ice Palace.
That's useless.
Still thought I'd tell you what I did.
Thank you. Yeah, I did all these things like with the absolute minimum possible number of keys because I figured there was going to be important items in them. I mean, I've actually made some pretty substantial progress in the game in the course of trying to get you your damn morph ball.
20 rupees. So weird having actual bombs. I don't even know. Like, I almost don't know what to do with myself.
Yeah, you got the morph ball with the actual bombs. Like you're outfitted, and you got all these beams. You still need ice. Is ice the only thing that you need that you don't have?
Beam wise, there's an argument that I don't need space jump, I guess. Grapple beam or space jump would be real nice.
Oh crap! I never opened the big chest. Turtle Rock. I just walked right past it.
Oh, I assumed you walked past it because you didn't have the key. I guess I should have asked.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that I had the key, which I think I need to use to even get there.
Arrow capacity. That's not that bad.
That's fine. I mean, I literally have to walk past it again to beat that, assuming I have to.
Misery Mire big key might be okay.
Yes, that's important.
I marked it off, but yeah, Misery Mire big key.
Yep. With that, I can actually go beat what's his face.
Tower of Hera, normal key.
Okay. I'll take that.
That a TH, okay. Normal key.
I should really mark skip. I think those would be popular holiday gifts.
Alright, there are 2 items up here from the original spot that usually we get like first, but without Morph Ball that didn't happen. So many lovely dynamics this game makes me go through. And I'll get that on the way out. Alright, there's actually 3 items. I take that back. So that's just arrows. Oh, that's your red shield. Something makes me think you find that to be acceptable. Although the mirror would be better.
Yeah, like one thing I could have done to make that laser bridge less bad in retrospect was like I guess I could have gone and bought a red shield, and then when I found that first shield, it could have become mirror. But I'm certainly not expected to do that. I don't know what you're supposed to do on that laser bridge. That it said I could go get these items. Like it's just you pretty much just have to die on each one of those. Or almost die, and then just do a potion and then go back.
Oh, there's a couple things I can't do because I don't have the card key for criteria.
Oh yeah, you need keys too.
There are things in criteria I don't have keys for.
Or like
I have this item marked off. I don't remember coming over here. Oh, I remember that now. Never mind. So there's a wreck ship normal key that I need. I almost don't want to bother going to wreck ship until I get it, but there are a couple things I can do there, so...
I started playing Night in the Woods.
Yeah.
I'm curious if how much the story is actually affected by the different dialogue options you pick, or they're just mostly set dressing.
Yeah, I only did one playthrough, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm assuming that the main thrust is kind of the same.
Yeah.
Which is
Did
a
you pick the
magic
flood?
powder.
Did I pick the flood?
Yeah, as the event that happened at the very beginning.
Maybe? I do remember that a flood happened, so one way or the other, a flood happened in my game. What was the other choice?
I don't remember. Maybe a fire?
I mean, they probably both happened. It was an enjoyable game.
Did you say?
Other than the end, which left me wanting a bit, it was fun to play that game.
Yep, that's a key. Alright, so that is why the map says I can't do that. Map's usually not wrong,
That's
so...
a key.
That's a... That, I don't remember a time that hasn't been either an energy tank or something important. Now, there are two items I can look at, but can't get. But I don't, there's not really any point to that. I can do most of Meridia. There are some doors I don't have in Meridia, and I can't beat the boss. But I can get items. What items are you missing at this point? You just want a... Armor would be real nice. Oh, I can't do wreck ship without going in backwards. That's right. Which I could do.
I need the fire round.
Alright, well let me just keep getting stuff. We'll see if we can accomplish something for you here.
I mean, I can go clear out Misery Mire, but that's only like one item at this point, maybe two.
Oh, I'm not out of stuff to do. It's just a huge pain. It's just I have to go around the entire outside of loop of the map the wrong way to get to a bunch of those items, and 3 of them I still can't get anyway.
Is there a way for me to shortcut around it?
No, unfortunately not really at this point.
What are you eating, Rick? And don't say smoked pork shoulder.
Please say pork shoulder.
I said don't, and don't you dare tell me smoked pork shoulder.
What if it is, though?
Then Rick's just off on nothing but pork shoulder.
Hey, pork shoulder is fucking delicious.
Yeah, but he has nothing but pork shoulder.
Oh, Rick smokes other meats.
Yeah, I made brisket.
Every time I want to chat with you, he's like, man, I got so much. I'm waiting for this pork shoulder to be done smoking in my smoker.
Nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
pulling it out now.
Living my best life.
You are.
Are ye?
What am I done? I'm just missing a bunch of big keys. Misery Mire.
Got you an arrow, bro.
One arrow.
A single arrow. And some bombs. Thank goodness I spent so much time. Let me just get stuck in every one of these, you know, like, weird mouths.
Hey, it's quitting time.
What?
Closing time.
Shut your
5:30
fucking
on
face,
Friday.
Wyatt. I ain't listening to that goddamn song.
Wow. I did not know you had such strong feelings about closing time.
Ask me about Photograph by Nickelback. No, seriously, don't fucking ask me about that.
I don't even know what
I
song.
mean, well, closing time isn't by Nickelback.
No,
so...
that's by Supersonic. It's a song from the 90s, I think.
No, I
What-
thought it was a Bruce Springsteen song, wasn't it?
Do what?
What's that song called?
Closing time.
It is by a band called Supersonic, that much I know.
They might have done a cover.
No, it's
What
their song.
Nickelback song am I not supposed to ask you about? Brad?
Look it up.
No, I'm not telling you the name of that song because you're gonna play it.
Brad?
What?
No,
What
don't
am I
tell him the
not supposed to
song.
ask you about?
Don't tell him the Nickelback song because he's gonna play it.
I mean, I just want to listen to it so I know what you're talking about. I mean, yes, I am going to play it. You won't hear it.
Photograph.
Yeah, it ended up being our class song because the class president really liked it.
Every class song has always sucked. Oh, I know this song. This song is stupid.
Well, it's the best song, you know, for a graduation song, right? Because it's about dropping out of school, then, you know.
Yeah.
Not saying it would have been a great choice, but we voted for Alice Cooper's School's Out to be our class song. And they were like, well, that can't be your class song. And then they picked this song about fucking dropping out instead. Oh, well, shit, that was way
Alright,
easier
I'll make
than
you
it.
that superior momentarily. Discord crashed for me.
We can still hear
And
you.
you're right, it was by Semisonic. Well, I opened it back up.
That's right. I
Check
said
out my new,
super. That's wrong, but
my new microscope stand. I upgraded, so it's like an adjustable.
I see it. That is very bright.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that bright. Reflecting off of there. Light off. That's. There we go. There, now it's not throwing off the light sensor, so.
That's
There
cool.
you
oh, by the way, this obviously isn't the designer's intended route for this particular item, but it also ended up just being an energy tank, which was cool because I used a shit ton of energy getting to it, but it's wasn't really the most useful thing to get there. But here we are.
I have rice too. I have some rice too I made earlier. Okay.
Congratulations. I got
What?
some kielbasa and sauerkraut that I need to eat upstairs, but it'll keep.
One day of the year you can play your diet off, your normal diet as a seasonal diet.
Hey, I'll have you know, this is only the second time. Wait, this is the first time this year, but this is only the second time in the last 365 days that I've made it.
Kielbasa and sauerkraut?
Yeah, I actually don't do that often.
Have you had different types of sausage with sauerkraut?
Like a pork tenderloin?
Like a bratwurst or something like that? Here, I can get your car out for you. Stand up. Stand up.
I don't think so, actually.
Brad, I'm not gonna call you a liar, but you're a damn liar.
Yeah, I had it for I had it for the Halloween party, but that's the last. But before that, I don't think I had sauerkraut and any kind of sausage.
Missing out, dog. I probably had it a couple times this year, for one or another reason.
We don't go to the cabin, and my wife doesn't like it. So what do you want me to do?
I mean, you can make a meal that you like, Brad.
But like, I mean, yeah, but
marriage is a give and take.
Yeah, but in this case, he would be given himself a week's worth of pork and sauerkraut if he made it. Because he'd be the only one eating it.
Hold on, let me turn on my camera. Like, you don't think he would eat it?
Oh, I would eat it. Is that the question? Like, I don't get it.
Rick was saying, well, then he'd be stuck with a week's worth of sausage and sauerkraut. And I'm just like, you're saying that like he would, like that would be a bad thing for Brad, and that he wouldn't eat it.
I mean, I do also frequently make a large amount of meals that I will eat. Most of the time, Grace would also eat them.
Grace what?
Would also eat them, though. And that is the lunches. Someone
pissed because I just washed. I got.
Mother.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw the cabin. I think it's 3 or 4 years ago at this point.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't been up there since
Yeah.
summer.
Well, okay.
Missiles for days. Ooh.
Navy SEALs?
All right,
Navy
that
SEALs.
opens up several of the
You
items
remember that time
I
we
was having
watched Navy
problems with.
SEAls?
I remember Navy SEALs being not as bad as I thought it would be.
It wasn't awful. It wasn't gonna win any Oscars though.
No. That would make a good dollar cinema, but it does not meet the criteria.
Yeah, I've already seen it. I think Brinker's seen it too. It's got Michael Biehn and Charlie Sheen. Not only does it rhyme, but that's also when that meant something.
That they rhymed?
Michael Biehn and Charlie Sheen.
Has it ever mattered that their names rhymed? Or am
No,
am I
when
really holding
them
on to
being
the
in a
wrong
movie
part of
meant
this?
something. Yeah, but them being in a movie together meant something at one point.
All right, that's what you
And we
meant.
can go, oh, instead of oh.
Oh.
That door's locked.
I noticed this also. So, you could take me to the Meridia Point.
Yeah.
That being said, there's only so much I can do there anyway. Maybe I could just go clean out the rest of Norfair. How about we do that instead? Of course, there's also an Upper Norfair key I don't have, so there's a bunch of stuff I can't do there either. No. Parts of your game locked out is, pain in the ass. Did I go in the back way? Yeah, I should go and wreck ship the back way. This seems like the way to go. Might be a huge waste of time. Gonna do it. I'm ready.
Think your body can take it?
Oh, it won't be hard. It'll just be long.
Phrasing? Phrasing much?
Yeah.
Oh, Rick, if you have not watched The Mandalorian, it is quite good.
I have, and it is very good. I'm shocked by how it's just like so much better in many ways than what they've done with the movie franchises.
And like I even like they're all talking about how it like completely solves most of the problems of the sequel trilogy, but
Doesn't really. I mean, I think it's gonna go further into how the First Order came to be, but that's about it. It's not gonna fix any problems of the sequel.
Yeah, I mean, there's basically nothing it can do to make those movies like better movies. It can try to make things make more sense in retrospect, maybe, but the plot not making total sense was really not the issue with those movies.
The first one was decent because it was pretty much exactly A New Hope.
Right.
The second one was actually pretty good, except for like a couple parts.
Yeah.
Like so many people really fucking hate that second movie though. And like they think it completely
They mostly hate the casino scene.
No, so like a very seriously large number of people have a really big problem with the way that it personified Luke Skywalker, which is just a bunch of bullshit. Because every Jedi that got old that we've seen up to this point cowers away and hides from the Force on a planet in the middle of nowhere. Like, if anything, it just meant he's turning into every other Jedi that we've ever seen. Like, how the fuck is that weird?
Oh, it wasn't so much. I think they were more concerned that he pretty much turned away from the Force completely, more or less.
They actually think that
after what happened to the.
They actually think that the Baby Yoda storyline is gonna, with Luke, is probably gonna clarify why he left the Force.
Oh, that's probably true.
Well, I mean, they got into that. It was because of his nephew, Ben.
Yeah, but having Grogu, well, I was gonna, man, fuck it. Spoilers don't matter anymore, I guess. I was Grogu probably, apparently people were saying that having a Grogu be part of that was probably gonna be even more traumatizing and make him think even worse about the whole thing. I don't know. It's probably a bunch of bullshit.
More than likely he wasn't at the academy when shit hit the fan. And there's already canonical stuff out there about what happened after. Like, to the Jedi that weren't there at the time of that everything went to hell.
Like the new order, the new equivalent of Order 66 or whatever. Well, there wasn't really a new equivalent of Order 66, but whatever.
No, like, yeah, when he killed all the Jedi there. I think depending on how you look at it, he wasn't entirely in control of what happened. Like when the Academy was sort of the events thereafter that for the dark side, but Kylo Ren wasn't the bad part of the sequels.
Oh yeah, Kylo Ren wasn't bad.
Really, the first and second movies were okay. I kind of hated the whole, rehashing of the pretty much Super Death Star, and somehow that wiped out the entirety of the Republic. Like they literally kept all of their ships on one planet.
I mean, that seems like a rather strategic error, yes. If we know, Star Wars bad guys are full of strategic errors, though. That's the entire way they work.
But these were the good guys.
Oh. I'm sorry, I wasn't really listening.
Navy, the whole New Republic Navy was on the capital planet. Like, why would you do that? That just doesn't make it. The only thing I can think of is that their attack on the capital was enough to turn other systems and join their cause over remaining with the New Republic. That's the only thing I can think of, but... For your own edification, Rick, I actually think a charged plasma shot will do more damage than super missiles even will, so...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She got this ridiculous beam.
And I honestly like the second movie, other than
Rick actually had a real hot take that was actually that actually made a lot of sense about that casino planet, though.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It just messed up the whole flow of the story, I felt.
And that was actually the opposite of Rick's point.
Yeah, if you really think about what that series, that one in that movie, because I watched it and thought about it. In that movie, at the time where the casino planet scene is happening, there's two other things going on in parallel. One is the chase between the Super Star Destroyer thingy and the cruiser of the Republic, and then the other one is Rey and what's his face Finn walking around in the ship trying to find Snoke. The casino planet scenes serve to break up the timing difference between literally minutes to maybe tens of minutes of Rey and Finn walking around that ship, and hours to tens of hours of the ship slowly gaining on them and then running out of fuel and shit. It serves to kind of break up that tension between those two scenes and what's going on. And if you had taken the casino planet out, it would have become extremely awkward to have a scene of them.
No, yeah, there should have been something there. I just think that was the wrong premise for doing that.
Yeah, I will admit come up with something better to do. But there's a lot of people who just say you could just take that scene out of the movie and it would just be a better movie. That would be an awful part of the movie if you just took that, cut it out, and then just made the rest of it.
Thieves Town, Small Key. Is that pointless?
But I think overall, the second movie was fine. It's really the third movie that kind of ruined it all. Like payoff, it was bad. Like it just kind of. I know they were in a bad situation with Carrie Fisher dying. They could have handled it in a different way.
Most of the takes I hear about it talk about how, like, the reason, one of the good things about the third movie is that it retconned half of the shit from the second one, and that's part of what pissed me off.
Yeah, and I really liked how Rey wasn't a part of some other Jedi line.
Like, it made, like, I thought it was a much more compelling story for her to just be some rando that just happened to be strong with the Force.
Yeah, to be somebody who came from nothing and a nobody. That made a better story than finding out, oh, hey, you're Palpatine's granddaughter. And as much as I liked Mecha Palpatine, that whole thing was just... Like, if you had a whole fleet of Star Destroyers with Death Star tech on them, why didn't you use them in the Galactic Civil War? Why'd you wait 30 years? On some random-ass planet, break them out later, you know?
Because this whole universe is full of people with, like, superpowers who just decide that they need to go into exile until the time is right.
Yep, that's
that's the whole Sith motif. I will agree, that's the whole Sith motif. It's like, oh yeah, I'm in control of the galaxy, but I gotta have, I could control, I could put all this money and effort into convention, military strategy and weapons, or I could literally spend the entire galaxy's budget on one super weapon.
Oh, he also has He also has the superpowers to literally immaculate conception anybody, and
That's the whole game. Well, I mean, I don't know if that was canon. I don't know if that's canonical or not, where he's the one who made Anakin.
Well, I thought it was canonical that Anakin doesn't have a father that was ever I thought it was canonical that his mother didn't know who his father was or anything.
Yeah, that's canonical that there was that he was like made from the Force essentially. But in one comic, I don't know if it's canonical or not. Like Palpatine is the one who manipulates the Force to create Anakin.
All right.
That certainly.
Which would have set up a, I am your father thing in Attack of the Clones, but that didn't. Fortunate. But
yeah, they had made those movies better.
No, that wouldn't have been Attack of the Clones. That would have been Revenge of the Sith. And Revenge of the Sith is actually a lot better than your. Some of the lines are super cool, but overall, it was a pretty movie. If you go back,
do you remember Tom's hot take that he actually thought Phantom Menace was the best one of the prequels when he went and rewatched it?
It's the most.
You know that you don't remember it, or know that he's full of shit?
I just don't remember the tape.
Okay. He went and watched it again, and he thought Revenge of the Sith was like the worst, and the Phantom Menace ended up actually being his favorite of the prequels. It's in Discord somewhere. You ought to look it up.
I could see that from a certain point of view. But
Tom's
point of view.
Tom has a lot of hot takes on life. But
there should be an asterisk next to his opinions with how many times he's watched The Forbidden Zone.
That's just true across the board.
So I think Forbidden Zone is an important film. I will fight you over that.
Why? Just defend this point to me.
What? What are you doing? Give me this.
It is definitely art.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Oh
but
yeah,
not
most
art.
definitely.
Explain its importance.
That's it. It's just really, it's art. It's artistic. Important is kind of
not a
a
film, it's
misnomer.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, is Necrovist important?
Yes.
Okay. So if it's important in the same way that Necrovist is important because it's part of the history of human art, then I'll go with you.
So that's a heart piece at the top. I don't feel like spending the time to get that.
I think art is important, whether you agree with its context or not.
So I actually, without a door key, I can't go
into a-
further. So I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
There absolutely are items
Good.
that probably matter in there, but not right now. That's an
I will
acceptable.
say, when you find maps, the one nice thing about that is it lets me figure out what I do and don't have to do. Like, if there are pendant dungeons at this point, I probably don't need to go back and take care of them, because I've already run in and got a bunch of the items out of the dungeon.
But to go back to what I was saying, the Rise of Skywalker was probably the biggest.
Biggest disappointment you cut off.
Yeah,
It
you
was the
kind of,
biggest disappointment out of the whole, out of the new out of the sequel.
which one is that? The second or the third?
The last one.
Yeah. No, the
Rise
last
of
one
Skywalker still.
very much wanting more.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I said the last one left me wanting more. Like, I was just like, man, this is not what I'd come to expect from the first two. I actually thought they were on a pretty good trend, and it was
Yeah.
very forgettable.
I didn't like the direction the story went at all with those.
I like the way that it was going in the second movie, and then they just kind of did a complete U-turn. It's like, nope, we're gonna go back and do some tired tropes and Rey's a Palpatine now.
Yeah.
And that's not exactly a tired trope. It's just
Well,
bad.
finding out that they're from a line of what's it? Like, oh, you're a Skywalker, or oh, you're a Palpatine, or oh, you're a Kenobi. That's why you blah 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 blah.
And the history of
her Mace Windu.
the history of the Star Wars universe does not require you be from an existing line of known Jedis in order for you to have a high midichlorian count or anything like that.
Sure doesn't.
But that's kind of the way that new series, like, everybody that matters is, though, and that's really the point that that came about from that, and that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, that's so lazy.
And I didn't like that Rey was like super good from the beginning. Like she had to undergo almost no character development over the course of.
Yeah, her character was incredibly flat
barely
almost
any-
the entire time, like.
Yeah, like there's not a big difference between her at the beginning and her at the end. Other than she has a
You cut out again.
she's not a bad character. I just want to see. Oh, I wasn't talking.
Oh, well, that explains
Like,
that,
she wasn't
doesn't
a
it?
bad character. She wasn't a bad character. I just wanted to see development. Like, Din Djarin's gone through a whole lot of character development over the season.
And hell, I know it was a
Yeah. Oh, I
meme,
mean,
but like,
Over
I
the
know it
course
was
of
I know it was
3
stated in like,
episodes.
like I know it was stated in a random meme, but like Bill Burr's character went through more development in a single episode than I think we got out of Ray the entire sequel series. Like,
yeah, 100% true.
Well, that's because he's Space Boss.
That Spaceballs, that's fucking awesome.
Level
And
2
I'll
Norfair, which would be Upper Norfair. So I can officially do
Yeah.
all of
know if-
Norfair now.
I don't
Which
know
is
if they're
cool.
planning on doing any more movies in the near future, but I'm perfect. The way the shows are going.
I don't know how the money situation works in Hollywood between like TV shows and movies, but I gotta imagine that movies is way more printing money for them, so they might want to like spin that TV series off like into a series of movies or something to just get paid.
Sorry, Rick. How the what?
I think they make more money off movies than TV shows. So
Well,
they're
yeah.
probably to make a spin-off series of movies from what they're doing in Mandalorian right now, just so that they can make their money when people can make movies again.
Well, the ones outside of the trilogy didn't make as much. Like Rogue One was okay, but the Han Solo one didn't make nearly as much.
Well, part of
Put 'em
that's
off
that it
from
kind of
the-
sucked too, but
Yeah, but they
You
can
know, it
really
honestly
make a
wasn't that
movie
bad.
with the
I
same.
thought it was better than the third movie.
I didn't
They can
regret
make a
watching.
movie
Like,
with-
I you know what? I'll give you that. It probably was better than Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, like some of the
Rick.
dialogue was not great.
No, it's okay.
I wasn't trying to interrupt.
I just like couldn't even tell. It's like we have some kind of delay or something going on.
There must be a delay. I don't know. Like when I look at I don't know what the delay is, because when I look at my lips on the Discord, like it matches. It's in, or not in Discord. Well, do my lips match my my sound whenever you look at the Discord video?
No, not at all. It's like super laggy.
All right. Well, on Twitch it matches.
But anyway,
Oh.
they could make a movie with the same production value that they made these TV shows and just make it longer form, and they'd probably just be printing money.
But the distribution and all of that costs so much money to movie. Think of the bank they made from Baby Yoda.
If they spend $200 million filming and distributing that movie, and then it pulls in 400 million gross, which would probably be like pretty anemic for the Star Wars franchise, that's $200 million they just made. And
Not
that's
counting
like
distribution costs on top of making.
it's just the scale is so much bigger.
Yeah.
So even if you're only making a 10% profit, it's a 10% profit on hundreds of millions of sales.
But I mean, a lot of the one-offs. I'm gonna have to turn off here, but a lot of the one-off stories or whatnot to make the movies from, like they're turning them all into shows. Like there's the Thanos show coming up, Obi-Wan, Rangers of the New Republic. I don't know who that's gonna follow. That's gonna take place. That's gonna be a live action within the same universe as the Mandalorian. It's gonna be a Lando series, an Andor series. The guy from.
How much is Disney Plus every month? Like $10?
I got
don't
the
know.
yearly subscription, which actually makes it come out to like $6 a month or something like that.
Eventually, they're going to raise their prices. Obviously, they're coming out with a lot of Star Wars shows, including new animated
I mean, I'd be willing to
And
pay
then
more than I
just
am right now.
In
but
2 weeks. Yeah, in 2 weeks is the first Marvel show, Wanda, which looks really good, and I'll be very interested to see how that ties in.
the production values on The Mandalorian have been very high, just as an example, too. Like, they're pretty much movie quality production values.
Yes, but the cast is very small, and usually the location require a lot of, expensive set pieces.
Yeah, but I mean, my point is, if they just made an episode of The Mandalorian, it was an hour and 90 minutes long, and then called it a movie and put it in theaters, they'd probably make money.
They might.
I don't think they will, but I think they could.
Yeah, like you have to have the right story.
And I think they've proven that they could produce one.
No, I mean like The Mandalorian is a better better television set piece story.
Yeah.
As opposed to like if you want to do the Avengers as a series per se, that's like a big movie sort of deal. That's like one big story and you're done.
You have every randomized Ganon's Tower key now, according to mine.
I guess, yeah. I guess all the other keys are just things you picked up in the tower.
I think when the number turns green, that means you're at max.
Alright, I gotta sign off for now. I'll talk to you guys later.
You have a good one, man.
Bye.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
But yeah, like, I could see them just trying to, when they just make all these TV shows, all they're doing is just adding more content to like Disney Plus. And the best they're going to get out of that is just more and more subscribers. Now that's a consistent stream of income, but the scale, I guess a movie costs like maybe 10, 15, 20 bucks. So it's kind of like you're getting somebody to go and see a movie every 2 months. So I guess that works.
Like you're getting the same revenue as if you made a successful movie every several months, yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot like the easiest item. Oh well.
Maybe I was wrong about the movies making more money than the TV shows.
There's also an item down here that I forgot I do need to come down here for. Gotta come back down here, motherfucker. I didn't have morph ball when I was down here, and there's one item.
We still have not found any of my armor, which is just ludicrous.
Correct. There are worse things to spend time getting, I guess.
Also, have only found 2 swords.
Yep, there's definitely more stuff. Like, I'm not arguing that. Yeah, I'm here. It's convenient.
It's just forcing me to get good. Oh, and tour tomorrow. Don't forget about that.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Like 100%. Can you invite me to a calendar invite with the rough times that you think we're doing that, please? Do it right now.
I will. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna start at like 2 or 3, so.
I'm not saying I won't remember it now that you mentioned it, but the way Malia and I work with everything is calendars. If it's something we're doing no matter what it is, it's on a calendar.
Yeah, my calendar's telling me to add money to my Roth IRA. So that's how exciting I am as a person.
I don't care that that's just a rupee. I came into this room, so damn it, I'm gonna get that. I also did that first try, so I'm feeling pretty good about that too. If you feel me. I gotta stop forgetting about this. This is such a trivial thing to get that I keep forgetting to get it every damn time we play this game, because normally you get this the first time you even show up in this area. But I just keep forgetting to even care. It's probably a fucking rupee, that's right. And you got a whole heart up here though, which is fine.
I'll take that, especially with my no damn armor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have all these boss fights with the Master Sword, no armor, and it's gonna be Get Good Central. I'm excited.
Well, that's good, because I want that to be exciting and not incredibly annoying and painful for you.
Well, this was the thing that I was actually looking forward to. It's like going through and trying to like be really good at killing bosses. Because I watched a bunch of like how to beat bosses good videos. Like me being able to do that. Pretty much one-hit kill mode, cold stare. I mean, it took me a few tries, but that was fun.
That's cool.
If I didn't have save states, it would have pissed me right off.
One rupee. Almost not worth the time to... Almost not worth the 10 frames it took me to get it once I saw it.
It's almost like it just didn't put any good items in this game.
Like, I've gotten a few good things, but yeah, generally speaking, like, there's a whole lot of bullshit.
I think you found the lamp, which was important.
That might have been close to it, yeah. Oh! Right as you said that.
I think that is the last actual item that I need.
Wait, really?
Yes. And now I just need keys to finish.
I also need keys.
Now I can kill the Turtle Rock boss. I can get to Mothula.
All right, high jump boots, yeah. Oh, space jump!
Oh, look at that.
The item that I would have thought I wanted to get this item is the item that's right here. That's fucking revolutionary. There's still a lot of keys I need, so I'm by no means like home free or anything. So, just be aware of that. Like,
it is nice to have all that.
Yeah, I need ice. Unless we find a shit ton. Thanks. Unless we find a shit ton more power bombs, I really need ice beam though. Right now, I don't have enough power bombs to probably do Norfair appropriately, but you're not even close to done with your game, so statistically, you're gonna find a shit ton of them.
There's about 20 items left in my game.
Oh, that's it?
Outside of Ganon's tower, that is.
Okay. We'll see. Ice beam could be up here too, you know.
I know I want to in Ganon's tower.
Ice beam could just be right here too, you know. Arrow capacity. No complaints on that, I bet.
Take that. Now that I have silver arrows, it's all kind of overkill.
Turns out I'm full. Wait, I can fly. What am I doing?
Yeah, you can switch up what you do.
Is there no armor for you anywhere?
It's all in Ganon's tower. I'm calling it.
Palace of Darkness, big key.
That lets me finish that dungeon.
Do you need to finish that dungeon? Or do you not know?
I'm not sure. I have 3 out of 7 gems. I can go get 2 more. I need some more big keys, I think.
Alright, well, I have space jump now, so I can just go do Ridley the correct way. I don't need to have you jam me in there.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, do it myself.
I'll just, yeah, go for it. I mean, anything you can do to advance in the game is good, because when I get it, I'm gonna have to just go kill Misery Mire, Palace of Darkness, assuming that those are crystal dungeons.
I'm hoping when I give you the game back, there's gonna be enough for you to do that I can eat some dinner.
Yeah, oh, it'll take me 20 minutes at least to do all that.
Not that long, but alright. I don't need to cook dinner, it's in a crock pot upstairs, but...
Like, when I get to this point where I've got all these items and I can just go kill bosses and move around the map quickly.
I've decided that that item doesn't matter, so I'm going to go the back way in here. Which is what the speedrunners often do anyway, but in randomizers, all that logic's, you know, gotta throw that shit away. Yeah, fuck it. That space jumping up in there. I still would have did this, but I would have been angry about it. Cause yes, I know infinite bomb jumps, you know. I'm getting better at it, but still, I'd rather not. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay, cease and desist from the mouse room, completed. Nothing of value. I'm actually at the point now where I don't care if I ever get any more missiles, but you still gotta check the items.
Yep.
Oh, row. Come on, row.
There you go.
I always come and check this anyway, because rather it's an energy tank or it's something useful. Usually, somehow, this ends up being something incredibly important for you. Or it'll just be my grapple beam.
Hey,
I'm not... because I can fly now, I'm not sure if that really opens anything up. But ice beam's like the only thing I need now. There's still plenty of items in my game, but I just need, I just really need some of those keys to get to them now. And you need a lot of keys too,
yeah,
I think.
This is the game of find the key now. I need a couple big keys, a couple small keys.
You're not doing too bad either, I think. But yeah, just keys, man.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
like
I
old
have.
school medieval keys. I need card keys. You know, we all need keys. Everything's keys.
Keys.
Keys. So Malia's mother has apparently always told her that even though she doesn't like sauerkraut, she needs to eat a little bit on New Year's for luck. So she's gonna be having dinner with me tonight anyway.
Is she
Well,
back?
No. With me, not really. She's not really gonna have it with me, but she's gonna get back. Thanks. She's gonna get back, you know, probably late enough that she's not gonna expect to actually share anything with me, but, yeah, she'll be having some of that sauerkraut and sausage.
Good life.
Believe it or not, Ice Beam actually does make your beam do more damage. So that's why it took 3 or 4 instead of 2. Yeah, good enough.
All didn't even need to get into the real business. I'm gonna snap into that range.
Oh, that's just a missile, so you didn't miss anything. Ridley dead. Got a missile. What are you popping
Yeah,
into?
I heard. I got a nice ginger beer here.
Oh,
Yeah, mix that with this rum.
sounds delightful.
It's a Feeder Tree, refreshingly light ginger beer. It's like Half-Life.
All right, so there's 3 more items left in this area, and then I think you'll have to either take me to Meridia or find stuff in your game.
After you're done in this area, I'll take it back. I'll go kill some bosses,
I don't need
and then
that
I can
super missile.
deliver you to a location.
Got your book.
Oh. Well, that opens up 2 more items.
Yeah, that's a number of items, correct. It's not worth the time for me to get another super missile, because I got 60, which is more than you even get in the real game, so I think I'm okay.
Hey.
Brinstar 1. That opens up 4 more items. So I will get that before I give you the game back.
How are you gonna be at least like another 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go and make some real quick.
right, so, yep, there's 2 bosses I can't beat. There's a whole bunch of stuff locked by keys. But I can get 4 more items that'll hopefully be Rick's. Beautiful. All right, see what we got here. People be like, that's a great strat, and be like, eh, bullshit, it's just jumping around. Alright, let's see what we got here. I went down already. It's just a matter of getting these, because this was locked behind a door. Small key for Misery Mire. Alright. A map for Misery Mire. Oh. All right, well, at this point, Rick needs to, take me places. So, I guess, hopefully he gets back soon. I am out of things to do without some keys and some, you know, that's about what we got, you know? Need some keys. Keys are killing me. Oh, we still don't have Rick back, so I guess I'll just go refill. I'm pretty sure I'm out of things to do. All right, well, here we are. Waiting. Guess this is just gonna be a real exciting stream for a few minutes, because I'm just gonna go upstairs and hope he figures out that, it's his game.
Oh, okay. See, we've reached the deal with it portion of the show. I will be prepared in 1 second.
Well, all right, dear reader.
All right, I'm here.
We've been sitting here for a while, and I'm just telling you to deal with that.
I'm sorry, I had to prepare and consume a Caesar salad.
Wait, what did you have to consume?
Caesar salad.
Oh, okay, I accept.
Did you find me more keys? Do I have any more keys than I did before?
I'm trying to remember. For some reason, it's something sticking in my. I don't know. I think I might have got you a key. I kind of forget. I hate it, but you might have to compare yourself. You might have to compare your notes here.
Oh yeah, I got the Eastern Palace big key. That's important.
Let me help you out here.
Oh yeah, you got me Eastern Palace, and looks like you got a Misery Mire small key.
Oh, that's right. You're only looking at the. I didn't get any keys for me, but let me just do one of these. There you go. Oh, you can see it now?
Thank you. Yeah, well, I can actually see it on my screen here, too. Yeah, I'll show you. You wait. Oh, I need to take control of the game. Okay. Now we're at Cinco. So
I decided I should pause it before I leave in case some sort of, like, weird squid thing shows up,
But you see the little key and the master key down below the boots and the gloves and stuff?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure how easy that is for you to follow.
Yeah, and then it also tells me where I've got maps, I guess.
All right.
And it'll show me art pieces down there. Anyway, I'm just going to go crush some dungeons.
Sounds good. This sauerkraut is incredibly hot right now, so I'm just going to, let it sit there in this bowl. Watch you play this game.
I'm going to do dark first, and then I'll come back and do the light world version. What is this nonsense? Get out of my face. Jesus Christ. Ridiculous.
You gonna be okay, bro? One of Ganon's like
No,
lackeys
I'm
is
gonna
just like fucking you up, man.
Yeah, he just like got in there. It was basically like a little boxing ring, and he just started messing my life up. Alright. I do need to do this. I don't actually need to do Misery Mire or Skull Woods, so okay, it's pretty clear then what I need to do. I need to do this Eastern Palace. That's 2 out of 4, and then I need Turtle Rock and what am I missing? I have to think about that for a second. These 2. Oh, Turtle Rock and Tower Pair, which I am still missing the big key. So hopefully I find that in here somewhere. Assuming I don't die. Alright, what don't I have in here? I'm missing the big chest. And the boss.
Have to lie about it.
Oh wow, okay. Now how to magic. What? This. impressive. One down.
So due to extenuating circumstances, with the exception of Zach's fantastic video yesterday, we are going to be removing yesterday's stream.
Oh, is this a response to my message on the Discord?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but yeah, there were a lot of people on yesterday's stream, and there's an argument about whether or not we gave consent, and there is a number of them that may not be the most thrilled with the fact that everything we were doing was completely public. So, again, nothing illegal happened, but you know, it's you gotta let's not be a dick.
That's what I said on Discord. I'm just like, all right. I mean, I have to defend our honor a little bit. Like, it was made like exuberantly and abundantly clear that everyone was on Twitch, but you know, we'll take it down. It's not a problem.
Not that many.
I get you. No big deal. We'll watch the Brad and Rick also have drunk friends 10-minute segment where Zach gets shirtless and starts talking about wrestling. I'll watch that to see who's in that one.
Oh, I mean, there are parts of that have other people talking too. I mean, we may as well just take all that down. You can just download it. That's what's important.
We're in the public right now, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm not deleting this one. This one's been going great.
Again, what did I say?
Yeah, everything here is fun.
We'll have to watch it. I don't know. There are large portions of the video with Zach in which there are large portions of the one with Zach in which everybody's face is showing though, but I don't.
I would just download it so that we have it because it's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm in the process of downloading them.
I don't think
it's alright. People have gotten reprimanded for less.
I don't like the idea that like somehow we did this without consent or whatever. Like they may have not listened to us the 10 times we said that this was on Twitch and not like it now. That's fine, but don't act like we did something that wasn't against your consent. That's just my two. Oh, nice.
That's a Ice
great.
Palace, big key.
Use this big key that I do not need.
Okay.
I mean, the unfortunate thing is all these useless big keys actually do unlock items. So, you know, it's conceivable that there's an important thing back there I'm going to have to go get, but let's not think about that too much. Alright, what did I say I have to do? Turtle Rock and Tower of Hera. I still don't have Tower of Hera, so I guess I'll just go do Turtle Rock. And then hopefully I find the Tower of Hera big key somewhere up there. And if not, then just have to come back again. Fine, let's do it.
What? Fine.
There we go. Oh, shh. I have one potion. I'm hoping that that's enough. Now that I've done this a bunch of times, hopefully I've gotten good enough. Man, this is a big motion. Oh, it's being real shitty. I just realized doing this without half magic and no blue potions, this really sucks. Ooh, Rinstar boss. You know what? I know this is gonna go really poorly. I have a realization that I don't have half magic, and without a magic potion of some kind, that last fight is going to go really poorly. So I'm just going to fill up on potions. As opposed to spend 10 minutes on this. Why is this being so bad? I'm doing stuff. May as well do this just in case it's important. Great. That's great. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go if that's not me covered. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I might get another couple items. And apparently Death Mountain just makes the game totally shit. Oh my god. What is wrong with this today? You're being like I can barely even like your stream on Discord is way laggy. Like can you hear me right now? Well, if you're talking, I can't hear you. So, I don't know what the hell's going on. Hello. The basement. Are you talking? Strange.
Can you hear me right now?
Yes, now I can hear you. Okay.
Okay,
so it's not
cool.
me. Got it.
So yeah, Discord was just like suddenly started using half of my CPU until I rebooted Discord.
Because Discord is really good at the things that it does.
Yeah, that was just great. OBS is doing a lot of shit. I would have understood that one, you know, taking over, but like OBS wasn't even that bad. I don't get it.
Discord being Discord.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it, I don't have any magic. I hope there's magic in this next room soon. It's going to be real frustrating.
Hopefully it's streaming. I think it was probably streaming, you know, stone cold perfect while I was not on Discord, wasn't it?
Yeah, everything was fine. So I think Discord was just like really breaking your computer.
Like, why is video chat hard? I don't get it. I'm like, it's obviously not just
nice
me either, because, you know, like, a lot of our friends run into this, no matter if we use Jitsi or Discord or, you know what, I actually haven't used Zoom, like, at all. It's probably fucked, too, but everybody uses that on potatoes all the time, so...
Also, for some reason, your video is not coming through to me on Discord, but I do see you on the Twitch.
How about now?
Now it says you're off. Let me click on Discord. Oh, now it's coming. See, I have to click on the Discord window in order for it to, like, actually... Oh, shoot, this does.
Glorious.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Well, this has been quite a misadventure of getting nothing useful. And now I can walk into Turtle Rock with 1.5 hearts. I hate these little things that just... They literally just get in the way. No, I don't know. Okay. I would say it's different now, but it's really not. Almost nothing has changed. Nope. There's that big chest that I just ignored before. Whoa! How did that one start shooting? That almost just killed me. Okay, well now if I die, I'll show up here. So that's not so bad. 50 rupees. It's useless. Oh, okay. Well, I managed to do that without getting hit. Normally, don't do that. It's nice. Alright. Laser eyes. Alright, there's 2 more items in here that I did not get. Misery Mire, small. Okay. Don't think I needed that, per se. Let this guy come up here. Oh, great, it's 2 Misery Mire small keys that I don't think I need. Totally great. There we go. I should really just take a potion, otherwise I'm gonna get real mad. Okay, this next part's easy. Alright, here we go. Alright, I've got 2 potions, got no armor, so I have to really kind of watch my ass. No half magic. All gonna be okay.
Yeah, just, you know,
I'm just gonna...
just use literally all of your magic to not freeze it. It's good. Do that.
Oh
Proud of you.
This is bullshit.
You're doing good work, Rick.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. It just went like right through him. What the hell? And of course I have the mask. This is awful. Okay, I'm screwed here. God damn it.
Well, I don't even know what to say to this. That's just so bad. It's,
I had the fucking Master Sword, so I had to hit it 1,000 times.
Would the hammer be more powerful?
I don't think so.
Alright, just figured I'd ask, you know, it's a point.
Yeah, I just have to go do this whole thing again. Should have just save stated. So I didn't have to deal with this shit.
Yeah, maybe so.
Like, this fight is dildos without half magic. It is dildos with the Master Sword. It's like double dildos. Yeah. Well, this part's not totally lagging now. That's nice.
Yeah, that's interesting, because I don't think much of anything's changed. I've been reading Discord messages on my phone, which of course has been having most of them get marked unread on the computer. I really hope read. I really hope the fact that a bunch of unread messages wasn't causing Discord to bog down.
You never know.
That would be a hell of a glitch. If having a bunch of shit that it wants you to look at causes it to be harder to see. I'm gonna go on record as saying that I regret nothing about last night, but all the videos are gone now. I have them stored locally.
I don't think you can even, because I think I maybe missed one ice rod shot there, and I hit it pretty efficiently with Master Sword, and that used more than half of my magic. So I don't even know if you can do this fight without a magic potion with this set of items.
Good point. You definitely have to not fuck it up at all. I know that. I can see that. Wow,
Yeah, like this fight is not that bad when you come in here with like the butter sword and half magic, but it's a real different ball game otherwise. I can't believe I haven't found at least the red sword. Like, we've gotten so many items. Okay. Great. You still have stuff you can do, right? That you need to do, like, on the way to killing bosses?
If you drop me off in Meridia, there are things I can do. But that's it. Like, the only things I have left in my game I can touch are if you drop me off in Meridia behind the locked door.
Is that bottom right or the bottom left?
That's the bottom right of the light world, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's dark world. It's the bottom right, though.
Got it. The one thing I need, I think, is the big key for Tower Terra, because there's a crystal in there, and I need to get that. So I mean, that could pretty much be anywhere. There's not any like really good obvious places for me to go that aren't kind of a waste of time. So I'm hoping that you find it in the course of your business.
Oh, Alicia's backing us up now, by the way.
Oh, I mean, like, literally anyone that wasn't totally hammered and even a little bit paying attention would be able to attest to the fact that it was extremely on Front Street that we were Twitch streaming at the time.
Now, yeah, that's true. Now,
again, I got no problem taking it down. I do have a bit of a problem with, like, you know, this accusation of, oh, nobody told us that this was on Twitch, which is ludicrous.
For the record, we made it more abundantly clear than the law even requires on a recorded commercial line.
Yeah.
So I can't fight this boss, by the way. But there are things I can do.
I got you something that I don't think you noted, which is the Brinstar boss key.
Oh, no, I did not note that. That opens up, you know, obviously a boss and like 3 items. I can't fight the boss, but I can do literally everything else in here. Let me see what items are up here before I decide that I'm done with this, even though this is kind of inconvenient. Total rock.
Great. Well, that'll unlock an item that I'll be really pissed if I have to go back and get.
Guess we'll find out, won't we? Well, I guess that doesn't really matter, but I'll get it since I'm here.
I mean, I'll take it. If I have to go fight Ganon with no armor, I'm gonna need every heart I can get my hands on.
Yep, that's for sure. Alright, I'm starting to leave the area that I'm not out of it yet, but yeah, I'm theoretically there could be major items anywhere, so who knows, but Alright, so that's a missile. And that's a mushroom, so that's theoretically an item you can get. Alright, so there's 3 or 4 more items I can get. I might need you to drop me back off here, though. Because once I go down here, I'm pretty sure I no longer have the ability to check that. That's the bug net.
Oh, well, that's nice for catching fairies.
All right, let's see what we got over here. Hey, armor.
Oh, well, that's also really awesome. Would have been nice to have that a long time ago.
Yes, I imagine it would have, yes. So I'm gonna do that, extremely long and drawn out one that you have to wait forever for. I have every item that makes this as easy as it literally would ever be in the vanilla game now. Which you'll notice you still have to line up exactly for, but it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I always forget that I should probably select power bombs when I walk in here to keep that from taking too long, but hey, I'm gonna eat some more sauerkraut. Bold television.
Bold.
So, I put some apple cider in here with the beer today instead of just adding water.
Mm-hmm.
I think it worked out. Alright, let's see if this is bullshit or not. Hey, you got both
Oh,
armors
look at
now.
that. Just look at that. How
So I'm
do you
gonna
like
wager
it? So,
that was an okay thing to do.
what did, like, when could you have come here? Like, did we just decide to not do this because it needed me to drop you off?
This didn't technically require that. I think I did get grapple beam fairly recently, though. Oh, space jump, too. Yeah, grapple beam, while not strictly required, not having space jump makes this an awful pain in the ass. Now you dropping me off, we probably could have done that a little quite a while ago.
Well, it's all good. I managed to. Well, one way or the other, I had to go through Turtle Rock once without armor just to get the damn morph ball.
So I'm
you
unable
definitely
to.
need a morph ball.
So I'm unable to get back to where I was, so I'm gonna give the game back to you for you to give it back to me in Meridia, unless you think you're okay now. I mean, I can beat this boss now that you said that. So on the way to giving the game back to you, I'll beat Kraid, but...
Is there, well, okay, I need an item to complete my game. There's only a handful of places I can go check that don't involve me going back into
the door
dungeons.
that lets me go
so
to
if there's anything.
The door that lets me go back... So in order to get the bug net, I had to go down a path that caused me to be inside of a door that is locked right now. So unless I find the key to that door, you're gonna have to drop me back off in Meridia again. Which I know you can do. Because, you know, we're here already. You just look so upset.
Oh, it irritates me. This whole fucking conversation irritates me, but I'm fine. I'm over it. I said my piece.
Discord's still going crazy.
No. I mean, not after. I mean, you already kind of like responded and told me came down. I really don't appreciate the passive aggressiveness and the tone of the statements that are being made. But it's fine. Plasma charge beam is serious business.
Yep. You can't do it in rapid succession. You have to charge it, but yes. Alright. Key 1 for Meridia. So I guess I don't need to give the game back to you right away to get that.
Oh, level 1 key for Meridia. Sweet.
I'm the only one they should be upset about anyway. I'm the one that clicked record.
Well, that's the thing. It's all totally well. Not even gonna worry about it.
Hey, got you that fourth bottle.
Oh, sweet. Well, I don't need it as much now that I've got all this armor and shit. Still don't have half magic, but I don't really need it now.
All right, so there are 2 items I still... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 items I still can't get with the keys that I currently have. But I'm in a much better place after getting that one Meridia key, oddly enough. Alright, so I believe that key just opened up this. Yep. There are 3 items up here.
One of them is the Tower of Hierarchy. I'm going to be very happy.
We'll see, because there's 2 over here. No, it's the other key for me. It's probably that wrecked ship key. Wrecked ship level 1.
Sweet.
So I'm still missing criteria. I'm still missing criteria level 2. But evidently I managed to sidestep everything that gets you through anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So hey, whatever. Oh, that's right. In order to get... I have to go back through the Forgotten Highway in order to get back to those items that I'm missing in Wrecked Ship now. Well, that's just great.
Mm.
That's a huge pain in the dick. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, bro.
Yeah, well, the only things I can do are going back down and, like, getting little onesie-twosie things that I couldn't get the last time. Yeah, I'm not sure what crystals I have because I didn't check what those last 2 were. It's possible that the fairy is unlocked for me, which is pretty easy 2 items. If you need me to teleport you somewhere, I'll do a double check on that.
Unless this is the... You don't have written that I have the Criteria 2 key, right?
No.
Well, it's possible I missed it. Okay, that's an actual key. Oh, and that's probably the Criteria 2 key, so... Yeah.
It looks like it too, I think.
That was stupid. Skullwoods. I clicked by it so quickly, I guess it was a... Yeah.
I guess Well, if you don't find it, I'll go check the Master Sword location just to prove to myself. It's possible that there's something important on that Master Sword pedestal, at which point I gotta go do 3 more dungeons. It's never happened before, but it's the first time for everything.
What do you mean it's never happened before?
I don't remember in any of our run-throughs having something critical on that Master Sword pedestal.
Okay. But yeah, so with that means I can actually go get those items from a wreck ship without too much hassle now.
Oh, good.
Now I am shortly approaching, so, other than the fact that I'm still missing the Meridia boss key, which I guess could be up here if it wants to troll me pretty hard. And that's the door that I just got a key for. I don't have to... There's a back doorway out of the... Like, the way that you're technically supposed to go into Meridia is the way that I went backwards out of last time. That was the wrecked ship door that I just got a key to. Somebody's
I
master
like
key.
what I'm seeing there. That is the last one that I need.
That was a Tower of Hera magic.
Okay, well,
I already had
okay.
that.
So what do you need at this point? You need Ice Beam?
Ice beam would be nice. Guess I can live
Okay.
without it if I really have to. 35 power
You
bombs
need
should
that
be enough.
one boss. You need a boss key card, right, from Rudia, though?
Oh yeah, that's not negotiable. That's right.
Hmm.
That's not it. Like, I'm not done getting items, but I'm close. Could be right here. Nope, that's Quake.
Oh, cool. Well, that's just a bit of a bonus.
All right, game's gotta come back to you because I am literally out of things to do. I'm just gonna do this to refill real quick, just cause. Guess I'm not really at anything. That was kind of pointless. I like saving. I guess I'm about to give it back to you, so
Same.
it would have saved anyway. Whatever. Fuck it.
It's fine, you'll buy it.
All right, game is yours.
Well, can't hurt to get some potions. Some potions, run up there, and then I should be able to pretty much just beat this game. I'll run up on the Dark World side. Because I need to do Ganon's Tower right after I do Tower of Hera. Go up the northern route. It's gonna get hit by a bunch of these boulders.
I was gonna say, remember that you do have a bug net. I mean, I know you need it
Oh,
right
shit.
now.
Yeah, well, I don't have
You did, in fact, need
I have
that
no
right
empty
now
bottle.
anyway, but...
my bottles are full potion, and at this point, that's better than fairy anyway. Yeah, I don't even think I can hurt these things without a tempered sword.
Yeah, I've gathered that.
I'm pretty sure that I can fight. Pretty sure I can fight Ganon without the tempered sword. Pretty sure. Alright, so this is just a matter of walking right up in here and killing this boss. Pretty easy.
Where does one normally get the tempered sword?
The smiths. You give them your sword. It's after you you rescue the one from the Dark World. Then you can walk in there and they kind of like as a quest reward kind of thing.
That is a pretty good reward.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Of course, if you were allowed to use it in this game, I think a super missile would pretty much defeat every enemy, but... You know.
One. Hey! Look at that.
I'm officially able to beat my game.
Okay, well, then I'm just going to power through this, and let's see if I find Ice Beam on the way.
I suppose there is an extremely slim chance that the 2 items that I can now get because of that are useful to you.
No, nothing at this point is useful to me.
Oh, all the keys? You got all the keys already?
Yeah, I'm going to go beat the game. Like, immediately after this. I mean, if it were like sword upgrades or whatever, it would certainly be useful to me, but the next time you get this game back from me, pending some unforeseen circumstances, I'm going to already beat this. So at this point, your wishes should be pinned on Ice Beam. Yep, and there we are. Let's go straight up here. What? Laser stopped my arrow. That's a new one. Yeah, doing this with Master Sword is a little different feeling. Normally, I'm just kind of like cruising through, killing a lot of these guys with one hit. This is different.
Yeah, the Master Sword is far more wimpy than the Tempered Sword, evidently.
Yep. Alright, well, we're doing this with arrows. Shoot, what are you doing? Yeah. Silver Arrow's serious business. Yeah. Never mind that idea. There. Magic here. Unless one of these has some in it. It's enough. Yes. That was almost something. Right. No ice beam, but yeah, this guy normally just goes down in like a couple hits. There we go. Two, not bad. Could have been a lot better, but that's three. Five. One more. There we go. This is going to be interesting. I don't think I've ever done this with the Master Sword before.
Now, how much of this is damage, do you think, and how much of this is just number of hits?
Well, he's immune to normal hits with the Master Sword, it looks like, so this is going to be real ugly.
He flashes when you do the charge one, though, so I guess that's cool.
Yeah, I just can't hit him like just with a normal slash. So yeah, that's a thing. If I didn't have armor, this would be a real painful situation. But it's just going to take a while.
Who knows how many hits he's gonna take with the Master Sword, even charged like that?
It's going to be a lot. Because when I just hit him with normal slashes with the other one, it's a lot. These are probably equivalent to like a normal slash with the tempered sword. Alright, so I got him to this stage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got lots of potions.
Yup, you'll have plenty of time.
Yeah, I can't totally screw this up, but all right. This is good. We're progressing.
That did take a hell of a lot more hits than normal.
Oh yeah, normally this is just something where you just cruise through it and totally annihilate it.
I guess getting the Tempered Sword is actually a side quest, but... Well, you get a type
that's
of...
the thing, like...
Well, would you get the Tempered Sword, or would you get the Butter Sword if you don't do that side quest when you come to Gan's Tower?
I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Alright, so that's one.
Yeah, like, it's a progressive sword every time, right? So, like, you would... I guess you would just end up with the Tempered Sword in Ganon's Tower.
Maybe... I don't know if that's a randomizer logic thing, or if the normal game does it too.
Like in the normal game, like I gotta wonder if it's even possible to sequence break in that case.
I think it probably gives you some hints that you need to do something with the smith. Alright, I think I got one more hit here and then he's done.
Because this part of the battle is gonna be no different than normal here, I would think.
Right. Yes. There we go.
All right, you have succeeded.
That was something. Feel good. Okay. So where do you want to drop you?
Meridia would be the fastest if you can get me there without too much trouble.
That's the bottom right one.
Yeah.
Okay. So many Discord messages. I assume that they're from you and Brinker and stuff.
Do what?
I just like my Discord messages are just exploding.
There doesn't appear to be anything in the server. That was a PM, so.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was just all that group. Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. Gotta make short order fish food to this boss. And I don't think there's literally anything well, I still don't have ice beam, but we'll see. Maybe one of these places will have ice beam in it. If not, I guess I can I have enough power bombs. I just gotta, if I get all the Metroids in the same area, I got enough energy, so if I get all the Metroids in the same area, it should only take one series of power bomb blows to just do all the ones in the room at the same time.
Alright, there you go. Done. This would be a good place for the short charge.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
What's interesting is that, you'll notice, provided that the boss drains at the same rate that I do, you'll notice that was like one energy tank. Samus is a wrecking machine. Okay. Alright, one item left I'm gonna get and hope that it's Ice Beam, but... yeah, whatever. I'll just not have Ice Beam if that's not there. Probably gonna be rupees, which... gonna be even more useless than usual because you're not even playing anymore.
The bad thing about Ice Beam is that I imagine it is not in the logic. So it could just be anywhere. Bunch of wind out there.
Well, it's in the logic, but I got enough other items that I don't need it. One of the things that's in the logic is that there's certain places that you don't really navigate without having it. Nope. All right, well, whatever. Using power bombs, yeah.
You have 40 now.
I got
That's a lot.
enough. I'll still try to police them appropriately, but yep, I got enough. I'll be fine, but certainly not how I want to do this. Yay. All right, let me do a save here, because I don't have any idea which station it's going to put me at if I don't.
Alright, time to become the great warrior.
Right.
This stream has only been up for like 6 hours, so this is not going to be like abysmally terrible time.
It's actually going to be like 7-8 hours when you actually look at all the bullshit save state time from the other day, too.
I'm thinking that the in-game time is going to look relatively okay. Probably like 6.5, my best guess. At the most.
Now to see if I somehow forgot one of the bosses. I had been forgetting to write him down, but I'm pretty sure I did them all. Yep, I did.
Yeah, I thought so.
I have them written down now because I was like, yeah, I did them.
Okay, so you can just screw attack around and have them follow you. Kinda. You know, if they actually want to become the uber predators that they're supposed to be.
Apparently that just ate all the energy I was supposed to get off of them too, but hey, whatever.
Do they have to be on you when you powerbomb?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think that's actually the last of them.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I mean, your energy is a little low, but it's going to be low anyway.
Technically, it saves time to get hurt there, arguably. But yeah, doing that with minimal energy tanks would have been a little tough, I think. It takes damage to save time. Just straight up, it's good.
Yeah.
See, that's better.
That was pretty great.
I actually think it takes less time to freeze him and shoot him, but, you know, it's okay. Power bombs aren't fast. We'll have to look up where Ice Beam is after this, because I'm curious.
Yo, I'm curious where a lot of things are, like all the swords.
Well, that's right, because you only have the Master Sword, so there are 2 swords you don't have.
It was kind of hilarious that both of the armors were like in the exact same place, or a sequence of things in Metroid.
Alright, here we go.
So many misses.
Remember, vanilla game, you get 230.
Mm-hmm.
I probably want to get a little more hurt than this. I don't think this is 2 zaps, but I'm not sure.
I would get down to like 4. There you go. That's pretty good.
Perfect. Alright, time to save some animals. Or whatever. It's only Friday.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Is it possible at this point in the game, like, it still can hit you? Like, if you were just somehow really bad at this game, you could just die in here.
Like, I did lose, like, an energy tank there, you saw, so... That's just because I have so much, I just don't give a fuck. I'll just shoot while I'm getting hit, and I don't care, but... But yes, you absolutely could die if you're, like, really bad. It's like, the only reason... Yeah, because you, like, she will just pummel you if you're not hitting her in the head. But yeah, if you're not able to win at that point, you're pretty bad. I could also see for complete noobs this escape actually being stressful, but you know.
Yeah. It's like the most stressful thing for you is if you screw up real bad, you might not have enough time to save the animals.
And full disclosure, I'd have to screw up pretty damn bad for that to be the case.
Yeah.
And you don't have to save the animals, but, you know. It's my thing. If I was ever in danger of beating a world record, which would be astonishing, maybe we have a different conversation. You know, it just occurred to me that I bet if you didn't get that boss key, you, probably, Oh wait, I think you need the boss key to get into Torian. So yeah, you would have to. You can't be blocked out from saving the animals because you didn't get the boss key. All right, we gotta wait and see what our times and stuff are. I think that's probably actually not gonna be bad. I had to take off many hour sabbatical to get good, but you know, I feel like I can do that after like a dozen tries on command now. If I had to do it while I was taking heat damage or something, we might have a different conversation, but you know. Doing that as part of a hell run would be well, hell.
Brutal.
I'm trying to come up with a ton that you would need to, but... The 204 on my side of the game isn't that bad.
No.
I don't know if I've been less than 2 hours on one of these combo randomizers.
Oh, I think you have when we're not doing Keysanity.
Oh, alright.
Because Keysanity adds at least like an hour and a half of messing around, going in and out of places and things. I do like what they did with the doors in Metroid. That was a nice touch.
Yeah, my only complaint has nothing to do with the game. The tracker doesn't have little numbers on it to tell you where they are.
Yeah.
That would be
I'm sure they'll fix that at some point.
That would be something to just report to the makers of the tracker, though. That has the game developers could give two shits about that.
All right, where was Ice? Yep, Ice Beam is in Ganon's tower.
Oh, so you could have gotten it for me if I wanted, but
yeah, if I had just decided to go and like clean out Ganon's tower looking for stuff, I would have found it.
Were the swords in there?
Where are the swords?
Okay, you're looking that up.
Alright, so you got me the first one where the Morphball is. I got... Oh, okay, so if I had gone to the Skull Woods and beat the boss, that would have been a third one. And the last one was the mushroom area. So where was the mushroom?
I got you the mushroom.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
It was near the end.
Okay. Well, I did not realize that. I would have actually gotten that third sword the last time I went to get potions.
Pretty sure you were here when that happened. That wasn't one of those where you were out of the room.
Yeah, maybe I just spaced out on it, and it hides behind the magic powder in your menu, so you don't see it when you open it up. So I would have to go check.
Well, it's been on my screen this whole time too, but. All right, 7 hours and 9 minutes. That's definitely better than any Keysanity we've done, but this is the second Keysanity, so.
Oh, in that big chest of Beast Town that I couldn't get to until pretty late in the game, that had half magic in it.
Okay. That would have been handy, but you know.
Yeah.
It's all right. This has certainly been a thing. Dear reader, you're not going to get to watch part 1, but something makes me think you're probably not going to watch this one either, so we're all good. If you've made it this far, and I know you didn't, thank you. And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
On that terrible disappointment, we're out.